He said, show yourself, bald boy. Love that. Absolutely love that for you. Dude, why? Was my hair integral to my hearing? Why does it sound different in the headphones? I sound different in the headphones. I don't know. Did I adjusted that thing a little bit. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Is it colder? Dude, it's so cold. Wearing beanies and stuff. It's so cold. Nobody's seen it. I posted an Instagram story of me wearing a beanie. Nobody's seen it. It's a Zep Guardiola cosplay, really. It's very cold. But I think more important than anything, it looks sensational. We devilishly sensational. Somebody was like, what is even to buzz or fold sheen? No, I'm talking... I was in a chair this morning with a straight razor being rubbed across the top of my head. This is a clean shave. Smooth. I could buff it with one of those shiners. Move that screen. You guys ready? A little Zep Guardiola action? Little little Zep in the house? No, you're not ready? It's pretty shiny. Without further ado, I present to you Zep Guardiola in full cosplay. Let's do this, baby. Zep Guardiola in full cosplay in the turtleneck. Looking absolutely ferocious out here today. How you doing? Slick, slippery, snug. It is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you guys for donating over $8,000 to South Bronx United. I do feel like I'm about to drop the latest iPod, 100%. I do feel like I'm about to drop the latest iPod. Yeah. I'm about to try, like, guys, the eye forehead. The eye forehead, right? But yeah, for real, thank you for raising $8,000 for South Bronx United. You voted for the bald fraud, for the Zep Guardiola, for Zizou, actual Zizou, Eric Ten Zealand, or Eric Zenhag. We've seen both, and now now we're working it. Kirky, Karex, Dookie, thank you so much for the subs, dude. Fraxy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Leisure Wave, for the 5 gifted. Limsey. Thank you for the 6 months, Mendoza. Thank you for the 8 months, Tugbert. Thanks for the 7, Matthew. Thank you for the 2, Chaz. Thank you for the 19, Luke. Thank you for the 25 months, Samaj. Thank you for the 22 months, Shows. Thank you for the 14 months, Shrimp. Thank you for the 18 months, Poker. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Stan Swade. Thank you for the 19, Ohio Frank. Huge 38 months, Top Cat. Thanks for the 18 months, Destroy. Thank you for the 6. Thank you for the tier 1. Grady, thank you for the 9 months. Heeshin, yes. Already used to it? How long will it take you to get used to the bald fraud, Zep Guardiola? How long will it take you to get used to this beauty right here? We call it the infinity forehead. Few days, probably. I thought it was a filter. It would change if you moved your hand in front of it. Wouldn't it? No, it's not a filter. No, I do think, do you think your heading attribute goes up if you do that? Do you think like your heading attribute goes up now? Like, do I have more accuracy? Like, hey! Like +2. Am I keeping it? Now, you know what, boys? They don't like it. Tape it back on. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's just go ahead and let's just glue it back on. You know, yeah. I don't think we're gonna keep it. Never mind. We'll just tape it back on. Every bald head now needs a turtleneck. I think we just wear the turtleneck forever. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for making 5 people's days. Bravery goes down with no cushion for your head to absorb the energy. Oh, your bravery goes down. I don't know, but your accuracy goes up. So you're less brave, but you're more accurate with the header. Some razor burn? Yeah, I literally had it done like an hour ago. So there is a little razor burn on top of the head, like right there. Right there. Because I didn't know this, I have very thick hair. So she was in there like, just a second, took like an hour. You know? Hey, Big John, thanks for the prime. Senderi, thank you for the 16 months. All right, I wanted you guys to see it first. Now I'm going to tweet it. I just tweeted out a picture of it. So if you want to show your friends and family, if you want to print it out and put a picture on your fridge, you know, if you want to make it into a postcard, send it to a relative. You now have, I've posted a picture that will allow you to do so, a very stylized picture. Stein, thank you for the year. All of those things would highly recommend. A picture of Zep Guardiola makes a great birthday gift. It is my first time shaving my head. I never shaved my head before. I've accidentally like buzzed my head once. Accidentally. It wasn't my fault. It was a dude at Sport Clips. But he like misheard me. You know, I was like 4 on the sides, longer on the top, and he just first one. I was like, oh, guess we're doing 4 all over today. Kirsch, thank you for the prime. Yeah. Finally made it into a Zealand stream. The first one I make the head shaved. Yeah! Imagine being a new viewer coming from YouTube. Nobody will recognize me anymore. That's cool. I just saw your Moneyball video. You look so different. Alpha, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is probably, go to Sport. Yeah, of course I go to Sport Clips. You don't? I mean, there's no Sport Clips in New York, so I have to go to like an actual barbershop. But I'm a big fan of simplicity. I'm not a complex hair guy. Particularly not now. I'm not kidding. This is my Guardiola cosplay. It's actually a bald cap. How disappointed would you be? Just flew off in a celebration later in the stream. I'm gonna win all my matches today? Let's do it. Oh, God. Almost knocked my water off the table. Bro, just got back from winning the Carabao Cup. Absolutely. Don't I look like I just won the Carabao Cup? Also, Piers Morgan, dude. Shut up. I know he, you know, I don't need to be the guy to say that. When did we become the police on celebrating things? Right? This bothers me endlessly. Like, you all played in the same tournament. I don't even know what club Piers Morgan's a fan of, but they played in the same tournament and they lost. Arsenal? I apologize to other Arsenal fans. Well, he's not the only one, though. There's, like, a lot of people that are very, like, don't celebrate. Never celebrate. Francisco, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How dare you celebrate after winning a trophy? How dare you? Have some compassion. It bothers me. You look like Carrie's worst nemesis. Does Benzema ever go to... Benzema never does this. I guess you're talking about Ten Hag then. Dude. This whole celebration police were like, why are they celebrating like that? They only won a match. Yeah, well, you didn't. Like, what's the point? Like, you can only celebrate if you score a 92nd minute goal in the World Cup final? Like, dude, you won the game. The whole point. I mean, the point of sports is the friends we made along the way, right? But, like, the point is to win the game. I'm not salty. I don't really like Manchester United, but I will defend their right to celebrate if they win a trophy. I'm a firm believer in freedom of celebration. If you score a sick goal, if you're playing like Premier League ball, I don't care if you just beat Burnley once they come back up. You have the right to celebrate that. You just won a game. Like, we're policing fun. I mean, I get it. You know, you can make a point where, like, oh, like, you can make a joke on Twitter. Oh, this guy celebrated this, like, he's acting like he just won the Champions League. But then people take that and they're very serious about it. Rising Stag, thank you for the 23 months. Shame I was going to gift you some shampoo. I don't think I'm going to need that for a little while. I really don't. I don't think we need that. I'm going to get that Tim the Tapman style dent in the top of my head too. I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna get a Tim the Tapman dent in the top of my head from these. I'm gonna take them off. You're gonna see like a divot. Eyebrows and beard next. So you just wax my entire body. I think I'd pass out from the pain. I am hair. Once you if I got a full body wax, I would just cease to exist. I would cease to exist. Like a full Brazilian? Yeah, no, you'd whack. My soul is the hair. I would just vanish if I did that. Yeah, but for those that don't know, this was, you guys got, the people that were here got to vote on our hairstyle. You were going to get to pick my hair. If we raised $8,000 for South Bronx United, we did raise $8,000 for South Bronx United. You guys picked the Zep Guardiola. And now we're here. Let's see how Twitter is reacting. Everybody that couldn't make it. Oh, I went to the wrong corner. I don't know how Twitter would be reacting. With enthusiasm, I'm sure.
My heart is ready and not ready at the same time.
So he just tweeted a picture, said Zep Guardiola, my best Zep Guardiola pose. Bro shaved the head, looks good. Nice. Okay. He's the only bald maestro of Manchester.
Good, sir.
What is this? What's a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? Is that actually real? Everything you see on the internet is real, so let him cook. He thinks he's him. I am him. What, dudes? Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. You're not the only. Whoever said that, you're not the only person that thinks I'm about to sell you an iPhone. We ride for glory.
Yes.
Yes. He just says yes. Doc Soldino, thank you for the 2 months. Shaw, thank you for the 27 months. Yes. Timmy Apple. Yeah, no, I look like Ashton Kutcher.
It's beautiful.
That better be a bald cap. Totally is, yep. It's definitely a bald cap. Just took the Manscaped sponsorship to another level. Yeah, Manscaped.
Looks amazing.
Who are we playing today? Thought you were the real Lex Luthor and Batman. Nah, I had a stunt double though. So I look like I have a vivacious art blog. Oh, we have League Cup. Okay, cool. Glatzel. Why? Pauly G, brother. We're French player to French player right now, Pauly G. Ain't nothing but a thing. I've not been playing as often as promised. He's on French player. His expected playing time is French player. This is ridiculous. Yasadahan. Thank you for the 23 months.
Eric 10 Zeeg amused.
Eric 10 Zealand. Bless. Noble, thank you for the 16 months. Jay Rogers, thanks for the 6. Buzzer, thank you for the 15. Flow Feast, thank you for the 13. I appreciate you guys. Zaddy, thank you for the 3. Actually looking like 10 Hug. Yeah, sorry. It was a long flight after the Carabao Cup final. We barely made it in time. Thoughts of the Ziyech situation this weekend? I didn't see it. A little preoccupied. I actually broadcast 3 softball games this weekend. Just keeping the hobby sharp, doing some sports broadcasting.
Trim suits you.
This guy that keeps saying Andrew Zate. Bro, I don't want to get arrested by Romanian authorities. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. My goodness. A mom bomb from Mombot with the 50 gifties. 50 gifted subs from Mombot right there. 50 gifted subs. Bro, really be like, yo, did you cut your hair or is it a cap? Brother, is that a bald cap right there? You can see the razor burn on top of my head if you zoom in enough. NDRW, thank you for the 5 months. I have very thick hair, apparently. She was like, you know, standing on the chair, shaving the head. No cap, for real, for real. No cap, bro. No cap, bruv. Thank you, Mombot, for the 50 gifted subs. If you got one, be sure to say thank you. Thank the great Mombot for gifting you a sub. I like it. Grow out that beard and you'll be a beast. I'm just gonna grow it all out. I think I'm just not gonna cut any hair on my head for a long time and just see what it looks like if we just grow like all of it out just at the same time, you know? Basically, full Viking. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Vikings rock this. Who has the time to shave their head every couple days? I respect the people that do. Kevin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Thanks for making 5 hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, the subsection, the Discord. Frickin' see you in there. We're setting up some stuff that'll be very fun. Why is Casey Lanahan upset? Because Glatzel's being all bit more playing time there, Pauly G. Perfectly fine. He's on fringe player. It shouldn't be hard to appease him. He wants to consider the options at the end of his contract. What if I just sold you? I'm going to accept that. I don't really care. All right, if Glatzel really wants to go, we'll sell him. I made the playing time promise, and then less than 24 hours later, he's like, nah, bruh, I'm out. Derpius Maximus, thanks to the 11 months. Yeah, I do actually have plans to take over the world. I already made the $1 million joke about 7 times. $110,000? Pauly G for 110K? Get out of here. That opens up a registration spot, and we've got plenty of wage budget to get another star player in if we feel like it. Well, this for you on loan. Yeah, we haven't had a good start to the championship, though. That's what I was hoping the new hairstyle would inspire something. Oh, Oko pulled a hammy. Great. 2 to 3 weeks for Ferdinand.
I'm now worried Zealand wasn't lying when he said he plans to take over
yes,
the world.
Yeah.
Looks very supervillain.
Not gonna lie, your head looks bigger. I can't imagine why. That doesn't make any sense. End of contract, yeah. There you go. Zep Guardiola, we better win our first game. T-Bowman, thank you for the 4 months. Moop, thank you for the 10. I think what we're definitely settled on is that I don't look like Zinedine Zidane. I'm getting Ten Hag and I'm getting Pep, but I don't look like Zinedine Zidane. So out of my 3 potential shaved head vibes, chat, who do I look the most like? Shaved head individuals, who are we closest to? Is your head cold? It's freezing. I can feel the air conditioning on the top of my head. Just for reference. So I get a lot of Ten Hag. I didn't think I looked a lot like Ten Hag, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll celebrate. I'm ready. Sean Dyche, yes. 4-4 lads. So ready. I'm so ready. I'm going to say 4-4-2 so loud. Paddy Daly, Victor Akinwale, Whitaker, Dembele. Dembele. Ah, it's Dembele. Unbelievable. Do I have another right back? I do have Dermy Lazala. I do have Alfie Kilgore. Dermy's back for another season. Anson's doing cups. I gotta get the team ready for a cup, chat. Megamind vibes. I got a few superpowers from it. I can go like this and move objects with my mind. I'm still exploring that a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Io, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jamie, thank you for the 21 months. Congrats on winning the Carabao Cup last night. Thanks. I thought we played well. Thought that we put good pressure on the opposition, which is a very important part of the way that we wanted to play. And I'm just really proud of the boys. Proud of the lads. The lads and the boys. Very proud. And I need more midfielders, quite honestly. If we're gonna spend this cash, it's going to be on more midfielders. It should be on more midfielders. I have Bridge, Earring, Whitaker, Okoronkwo, Edwards. Sheldon doesn't really fit. We're going to loan him out. I know we already have the loan plans for Sheldon, but I'm going to speed those up a little bit.
Lousy smart weather.
What is that? Benji, thanks for the prime. Arctic Lizard, thank you for the 14 months. I'm so distracted by the baldness. Jamie, thank you for the 21 months again. Darrell Thompson, thank you for the 28 months. Yes. Yes. Okay.
You look my man.
CLH, thanks for the 3. Zealand's a United fan, confirmed. Yes, this was in celebration of the Carabao Cup. Trophy in the back pocket. Although it does seem, I will say, it does seem like the Carabao Cup is being more respected now. That's what it seems like to me. Which is fair. It shouldn't be the most respected tournament. Obviously, every other, the FA Cup should stay more respected. But the Carabao Cup used to be dumped on a ton. I think it's dumped on less now. This is relative to the way that people used to talk about it. And the atmosphere at the final in Wembley was actually fantastic. A shout out to the Newcastle and United fans. They appreciated the teams having different colors. That really helped. And people will be like, nah. I immediately saw nah. But I'm just speaking, as an opinion relative to the way that it was talked about at other points. Dude, Jarrell Quantz actually just added some jumping reach. That's crazy. Second round of the League Cup against Coventry City. I smell a dub. Especially with the, I mean, how could we possibly fail with this? Rube, thank you for the gifted sub. AR Miller, 35 months. Tiago Dash, thank you for the 5 months as well. No, you can just throw that in if somebody like really is persistently asking and I don't see it and answer it. Let's go, lads! Come on, lads. Oh, yeah, Karamoko Dembele. Karamoko Dembele! What a freaking player, baby. Get in there. Oh, bro. Bruv. Love your hairstyle. Does this even get... Do you count this as a hairstyle? Is this just a look? I think it's a look. Graham. Oh, Graham going long. He's got Cabrera. Dang it. Dang it. How'd you get from the National League to League One? We got promoted every year. We've been promoted 3 consecutive seasons. This is League Cup second round, though. We've never gotten past the second round of the League Cup. We've only won 2 matches in this tournament ever. Karamoko Dembele. He's got Cabrera. Oh, my. What a block. That should have been in the back of the net. Ow, wow. I just hit my head on the chair and felt it, and that was so weird. That was bizarre. That was one of the weird... I just threw my head back, and it hit on the chair, and I, like, just felt the chair. Zarwak, thank you for the 23. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. No, you better get that, Anson. Thank you. It's not a look, it's a lifestyle. Yeah, well, if every time I shave my head we get $8,000 for a good charity, I'll take it. If that's the lifestyle we're living. Give me that ball. Thank you. Oh, look at the positional play. Right, that's what I'm supposed to talk. I'm supposed to wax poetic about positional play now. Bruv. Bruv. I mean, I'm such a bald fraud. Haven't even mentioned half spaces. Brilliant from Fagan Walcott. My boy Bridge. Come on, Bridge. No, you got to be further up the field, Bridge. All right, the hair doesn't work. It doesn't work. Bring it back. Let's get it back on. Let's take the bald cap off. The hair does not work, clearly. Everrush, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it was a pretty stupid goal to give up considering we've just dominated the game. Oh, play it down the freaking line, brother. Down the line. Oh, big play by Daly. Akinwale. Koike, it was right in front of you. We had Akinwale with the defense turned around. That's a shame. Thank you, Dermy. Somehow still making a decent play. Fagan Walcott looking, oh my goodness. Oh, bridge to Terabithia again. Oh, what a pass, what a touch, what a goal by Pat Daly. Up the peas, dude. Great pass by Akinwale. That's all Pat Daly right there. It's all Pat Daly. Thank you, Graham. Never said Pat Daly is in the mall. Never say it again. Shouldn't. Because that was a gorgeous goal. Good immediate answer. We'd been threatening constantly. Finally able to just make a play. Easy, easy, Dermy. I don't like us ramping this off daily as much as we're trying to do it. Just cover the cross. He's not going to do anything else with it. Okay, cool. Oh, God, it's Tim the Tap Man. It's fair. Fair observation. Xanthan, thank you for the 19 months. There you go, Bridge. Come on. Oh, yes, Bridge. That's a better play. This is what he can do, too. Very good athlete from the midfield. Stretching the defense. Oh, Akinwale, that's so good. Karamoko. Oh, Karamoko! Elias Cabrera! No! So the air does work. It does, clearly. Please, we created loads. Scoreboard reflects that. You're darn right. Great comeback. Deserved comeback. We're making plays. We're getting obvious chances. Well played by Karamoko Dembele. Cabrera's made a few nice late runs into the box today. Fagan Walcott is not playing a 6.0 like he did in his debut, so haters be darned. Be tossed aside. Okay, we need to make some subs. We have to, if we're going to rock this, we have to tinker with it. I'm going to go Alfie Kilgore to play on the right side. Fagan Walcott, you got this, dude. You're playing well. Anybody else? Snowden, Earring, no. Daly's a 6.9, even though he has scored a goal. So let's actually go with Daniel Aguero to keep pressure on them. And then I'm actually going to not do that substitution. I'm going to do Okoronkwo and play him on support. Switch sides, Akinwale going the other way. We have talent. We might as well use it. Even though my boy Karamoko is having a good game. I'd like to have him in the next league match. All right, Bridge. Find Terabithia again, dude. Let's go, Graham. Oi. Easy. Easy claps. Easy claps. Easy. Look at Kilgore. Alfie Kilgore. That is an unbelievable miss. Get him off. Get him off. Cabrera, take a touch. There's nobody within 3 country miles of you. Aguero, look at the pace. Oh, look at Alfie Kilgore. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. He's getting caught. He is getting caught right now. Put him on defend. Let's throw some time wasting in here. Lower that tempo. And bring that line back. There you go.
The stream, I see, hope to see Zed coming back soon.
Yeah, I don't know if Zed's going to be able to make it back, honestly, but Pep did take the stream over. And he's about to tinker us to victory. Diamond Edwards. Returning from his broken leg last season, the first appearance since the broken leg for old Diamond Edwards. And hopefully it's us to the third round of the League Cup. I mean, look, if we're going to be Zep Guardiola, we've got to win in the League Cup. Okay, Nick, thank you for the tier 2, dude. For 30 months. How did Aguero end up here? How did he not score? There's a takeaway by Cabrera and then, oh, just easy. Oh, on the ground from Okoronkwo. Okay. Do. Maybe the 10 finishing? Nah, that couldn't be it. He's supposed to round the keeper. I specifically requested it. Rounding the keeper. Rounding the keeper. We cannot replace it. We cannot. One for one with the bald fraud look. It worked. 1 for 1. That's right. Come from behind, win in the League Cup. You know that's how we do. That's what we do. That's how we do it. I think it's Sheldon out on loan. Fringe player status. Enjoy, Marcus. Enjoy. Freeing up a registration spot. Glatzel moving frees up a registration spot. And then we've got our final round of signings that we're going to try to make. That's it. Poor Sheldon. Yeah, I know. We know. Not fun for him. Ryan Finnegan. Well, he is so slow that it makes me want to cry. I wish there was a way to see, like, the people that aren't interested. Like, how can I convince you otherwise? So, Cade Gordon. Really, we have over $1 million in the budget, and there's no way you're asking for that. So, I think you're just being knowingly offensive. All right. Do I sign Borgness? He's like kind of decent. I think we might. We might sign Borgness. We do have Brandon Cover, who I know at one point I liked. Clean, technical guy, Josh Carey. It's fine. Guy's never he's ever played a senior match before. It's kind of nuts. Brad Walker can play all the way back to center back. That's also kind of nuts. This guy's good, actually. I might actually go for him. Cyberwolf, thank you for the 6 months. What's up? I am more qualified than Greg Berhalter. You think? Probably. I mean, this was his qualification, right? That and a long professional career. But that doesn't matter. He's slow, but otherwise okay. This guy's great. He's 32. I think that the main issue with this guy would be he is 32 years old. And we do struggle to live with that at times. New shirt? Yeah, definitely. 1-year contract might work. Maybe. Just looking for the obvious choice, you know. Does this guy want to play for us? He does. He wants star player. So he would have to instantly start Sebastian Cortez. Which, let's compare him to Earring, right? Because he would be taking Earring's starting spot, old Jackie Earring. And Jackie Earring's not to be trifled with, honestly. Jackie Earring's kind of got Sebastian Cortez covered in a lot of areas, but Cortez has the passing, the tackling, the long shots. I'll leave this to you. Who do you think? Who do you think? I know it's chilly when you go outside. Dude, I just wear beanies. I'm in my beanie era. Like, it is too cold. I'm not exposing my bare head to 30-degree weather, right? It's too cold. Earring is clear. He gets a lot of hate, but old Jackie Earring. Kind of that dude. Certainly not star player to Sebastian Cortez bad, you know? Certainly not that. Dominic Sadi. Enzo Geertz. Love that for you, Enzo. I do. Ramiro Moultonson, no. James Edmondson doesn't quite have the defense. He can move the ball well, though. Dominic Sadi. Tried to sign that guy like 2 years ago. He decided to go to Barnsley instead and play 30 games. How'd that work out for you? Fletcher. Right, Ashley Fletcher. Everybody. I'm waiting on Cade Gordon. I think he's going to get sad enough. I think Cade Gordon is going to get sad enough that we're going to have an easy signing. Copium. Dom Jeffries. There isn't a single good right back on the face of the earth. Trent Alexander-Arnold doesn't play defense. Kyle Walker, barely offenses, right? In this save, nobody. There's no right back. They're not real. Richard Griffiths. You know what? I might just try and... I mean, what am I thinking? I'm going to loan him in. Actually, I mean, you asking for full... 10% of his wage. Okay. I'll do 10% each way. That was the most normal loan negotiation I've ever had. And honestly, I think I'm going to do that. He's really good. This guy just never stops running. The tries killer through balls is going to suck. But he never stops running. He plays right back as well. He can work as a double sub. Or no, he doesn't. Oh, no. I'm not going to. I might have to do it as a midfield guy. But he doesn't actually play right back. He plays right wing back. He doesn't even have like a kind of familiarity with right back all the way. This is a shame. Hayden Tanner. Not it right now, dude. All right, I'm just going to do one of these. Is he available for loan? Because I actually really do like Landry Konate. I like how he's been signed by a new club and they're just immediately like, yeah, loan again. We loaned Landry in when we were in League 2. We had him on our team in League 2 and he was good. Waylon Gothard. Lewis Brunt. He's getting paid a lot of money. Lot of money. They want you free? No, my goodness, they want the entire wage. Okay. I would love to have Cade Gordon. I'm sorry. Sebastian Cortez is a no. At least we got one guy. Can't wait to see the new YouTube thumbnails. Fair. Offer Gordon a trial. Dude, he won't even accept the contract negotiation. We'll see if Griffiths is interested. I could set the loan filter, but where's the fun in that, you know? I had an Everton save with 40 mil, and all of a sudden I lost it all. Well, I mean, okay, look, money, even more so than FIFA, money doesn't go anywhere in FM. Okay, so, like, you have a balance, your board decides which percentage of your balance based off your projected income over the course of the next season is going to be part of your transfer budget. Yeah. Or Useby, thank you so much for the 13 months, dude. Charlie Kirk rejects Cheltenham Town. Isn't this guy actually good? Like every time we look at him, somebody goes, that Charlie Kirk guy. EFL Cup draw. Lego. Brendan Hanlon. You're all right. And Antonio Gala. You're very all right. You're tremendously all right, actually. It's a little light on the defense, but this is, I think he's better than Earring, probably. We like Earring, but I think Antonio Gala is probably better. God, they're very similar, aren't they? Wouldn't be bad to have both those guys on this team, huh? What would you be interested in? Stefano Vigni and I have a friendly relationship, but Antonio Gala, if he's going to come to England, is going to need...
For the Carabao Cup.
Thank you. I appreciate that. How about regular starter if you let us... if you can treat the club as a stepping stone, I'll give you regular starter. Okay, let's see what kind of deal we can get. Minimum fee release clause for clubs in a higher division. We're going to drop that to 500,000. We're going to drop that as well. Team of the year bonus is going to be a gargantuan 20K. Non-promotion release clause is also going to be 750. Stefano Vigni, I love you. Oh, I do love you. Antonio Gala. Beautissimo. That was a nice get. 6 jumping reach. He's a midfielder. That's a jumping reach is a plus. It's not a necessity. Madhouse, thanks for the 5 months. Goblin, thank you for the 15 months. Soren, thank you for the prime. It's gonna be a party. A gala, if you will. Oh, I just accidentally hit continue. We got Accrington Stanley in the next round. Oh, from League 2? Boys, we're winning the League Cup. We're winning the League Cup. There's only, what, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, we're this is the round of 32 right now. We're playing a League 2 team to get to the round of 16. We're winning the League Cup. We're the best League Cup team there is. Be the very best. The best it ever was. He stole my joke. What if I actually read it and then just said it anyways? There's Keon. Still good. Still has no interest in us at all. So, you know, good for him. I always thought that he was more of a League 2 talent than a championship talent. I don't believe he can rise to the occasion with us. Let's win a championship match, huh? We've had a ridiculously difficult start to our schedule in the championship. Let's win. We're playing Sunderland. It's a little bit more approachable, perhaps, for us. Dermy Lazala's got interest. I know Glatzel's on the move. Show other recommended players. We've got Jesus Castellano. Jesus! Do you love me? No, brother. Huh? 4 marking is a bit interesting. The whole player, really, Nikola Janic, is interesting. Dude's got 20 caps for Montenegro. Rory Parton. I feel like you've already showed me Rory Parton, and I don't think he's very good. Ex-Nader Guerrero. I have definitely had this guy in another save before, because the name Ex-Nader just immediately sets off some sort of emotion in my brain. He's going on the end of contract list. He's opted out. And Pablo Bonilla. A right wing back. Good recommendation. This dude's just startlingly bad at defense, and so I'm really not, like, over the moon about going to sign him. You know what I'm saying? We need a right back, though. Holy smokes, do we need a right back. What was your freelance over the weekend? I broadcast 3 different Virginia softball games. It was fun. Good games. Had a grand slam in the game yesterday. Herpler, thank you for the 10 months. Did you ever get the American center back? No, he ended up being good, but not good enough to warrant us, like, investing all that we needed to and moving the team around to get him in. Didn't you sign a right back? No, Kilgore is a center back. He's a center back who can play right back, but we don't want to use him there. Does that make sense? Yeah, skip more Italians. We already are getting 2 Italians. Alessandro Insolito was actually available for us a little earlier. Janic, Bonilla, Castellano, Idris El Mizuni. Look, I have often thought that we don't have enough North Africans in our team. Contract expires on 30. He's a standout performer while on my scouting duties. I love the fact, Tony, that you actually found somebody, because I feel like we haven't done that for a year and a half. Thank you. Now, it's a pretty darn good find. He's only $275,000, which, I mean, hold on. This guy's actually great. And he only costs $275K, and he plays for the Tunisian national team on occasion, and he's just better than Earring is. That would solve all of our midfield problems. All right, I need to breathe here. We've got Griffiths, who's 21, and his birthday is hot diggity dog. I think he's young enough.
Love the cut, Zed.
Yes, he is young enough. Let's go. So he doesn't have to be registered, which means we only have 1 registerable player, Antonio Gala, who's signing right now. Cool. Awesome. Sick. Nasty. Now, what does that mean? That means that if I go through my registration and I get rid of Glatzel, then I have 2 spots, which means we have a spot for this guy should we want it. If we want to bring this guy in. Idris El Mizuni. He also can play attacking midfield. He can play out on the right as well if we need him, and he plays as a winger. Naturally. I like this guy a lot. To run my boy off? I mean, I don't write anybody off. All right. Jasper, thanks to the 16. Sign this player. We're going to few sign this players. He's too slow for the wing. Now, he'd be main positions in the middle of the park for him. He's a surprisingly good tackler of the ball. He's a smart player. His athleticism is not a plus. It's not atrocious. Right? He's got pretty good size to win those 50-50 balls. He's a good passer. Controls the ball well. He's not bad in front of goal. I think there's a lot of things to like about Idris El Mizuni. Not the least of which that he's transfer listed for an incredibly affordable amount of money from a League 2 team. So he'd be very eager to come play for us. W name. Exactly. Exactly. He's got a W name. Perfect. Much better as a defensive midfielder. That's fine. I mean, we do have, Ferdinand Oko and Powell. Or wait, sorry, Snowden. Joe Snowden. Powell is from a different save. We have Snowden and we have Oko. Those are our 2, playmakers. Midfield is definitely a position that but what I want is that versatility. This guy can play the attacking midfield spot and we won't, question it. Let's explore it. Who's his agent? He's respectful of me. Okay, cool. That's going to make this easier. Hi. Are willing to sell El Mizuni in the transfer window. They want $275K and he wants a salary. Playing time. So he wants a 185 to 259 a year. 275K. Okay, I mean we're gonna give it a try. Why did I make an inquiry? I know exactly how much money you want. like, considering a recent deal from you was like revoked, we're not ready to reopen. I hope they just take that. I hope they just take that and then nothing actually weird comes from that. Me accidentally clicking make inquiry and then just bring it back. Samuel unsold. I mean, how can you be sure that they actually want to sell this guy? He sounds very unenthusiastic about being sold. Right? But also, it doesn't matter because he's a free agent. And so he's not technically being sold. So he is still Samuel the unsold. Okay. Yep. Cool. Adler and Amrani. He's pretty good. Christian Walker. Okay. Harvey Sinclair and Kalen Hammonds. Perfectly fine. I have a week without a match. Is it an international break for the first time in our club's history that we actually have to sit through one of those? I think so. Samuel Unsold. This guy's good. Samuel Unsold is actually very good. He's got the jumping reach. He's got the finishing. Dang it, I want this guy too. This last couple of days, guys, of the transfer window is going to be pretty ridiculous. I have a feeling we're going to get really weird. I have a strong feeling we're going to get incredibly weird over the last couple days of this transfer window. Because we are the jiu-jitsu we are going to have to commit, and then the loans, of course, to fit this team into our registration. Absolutely insane. All right. Sunderland away in the championship. We have not won in the championship. We have played 3 teams that are massive clubs. We have a draw away to Fulham. A 1-0 loss at home against, I forget. And then a loss away to Watford. El Mizuni's offer was accepted. Did I add Hanlon to a short list? No. We should. I don't know. Lose track of him. I don't think he's a, go crazy for him type player, but let's bring it down to regular starter. I don't want to go too crazy. All right. Domestic clubs in the higher division, it's only $500,000 for them to get their hands on you. Non-promotion release clause is $750,000. All right, Idrisel Mizuni. So, I mean, we would make some money on that transfer. Jason Giddings is respectful of me. Now, I'm respectful of his respect for me, honestly. I carry a great respect for my boy, Jason Giddings. Last negotiation we did was real easy. This one might not be. It was, though. It really was. Idrisel Mizuni, he's getting a pay raise. He's getting some playing time in the championship. Why would he not do that? Antonio Gala, we had to pay for his work permit. I hate spending money on that. Okay. Let's win. Doyen Kwanzaa. How are you idiots? The starters again. Wayagoke. See you up there, bud. And Ali Koike. Apparently can just play every game. That dude is terrifyingly fit. Really terrifyingly fit. Okay, AJ Bridge. I actually liked the way you played that last game, so I'm going to give it to you again. I also like the way Graham played that last game, so we're just going to do both those guys. Fagan, Walcott, see you later. Jackson and Kilgore, and then Earring and Snowden.
Shaved head. No, sir, it's not for me. Godspeed to you and the return of your hair, sir.
This man over here taking the stance. Oh, we did it for the kids, We did it for the kids. And we did raise the $8,000. Where's Forson? Give me that. Give me that. No, but we are going to grow the hair back out. I know somebody asked that earlier. I'm not going to stay in the bald fraud gang. We will stay as long as we can. I don't know what that means. Sometimes you just say things and they sound good. But we will, we're bald frauds for a while. I think there's any way around that. But I'm going to grow it. I don't know. We might just grow it out for like a year or something. Then shave it again for another charity, Well, you'll probably make me do another hairstyle, honestly. What happened to Jacob Wright? His release clause got met, dude. He yeeted out of here in January in League One. Andy Boo, thank you for the gifted sub to Dude Abiding. Can I grow out the Ambrose Burnside look? I'm a fan. But probably not this time. Oh yeah, Goke, Koiki, Kwanzaa. I'd have to like shave the middle and then keep the sides going and get the infinity pool forehead going. Graham, Bridge, Whitaker, Forson, Dembele, Aguero. Oh, right, tail odds. There. Leave it. Leave it. So they're playing the 7-3, and we are going to go with the Triangle Buster. Our favorite little Triangle Buster formation. We got Bridge, Whitaker, Graham, Oyegoke, Koiki, Doi, Kwanzaa, Dembele, Forson, and Aguero. For those that don't know, this is the way that we prefer to play against what I call the triangle. Why? Where is the taker? Samuel Insold's also got the added bonus of being an excellent taker on corners. Should be nice. Yeah, we're all set. There we go. Let's go win this match today, dude. Ants is the cup goalkeeper, yeah. He is, so we rotated him back out. Apparently we owe Sunderland. I think they knocked us out of a cup a while back. The Stadium of Light. Never seen anything like this, bald fraud. This is our last match before deadline day, and it's going to be a very busy, complex deadline day, so looking forward to, hopefully, our first championship win here. Get ensued. I said I wanted him. We definitely want him in the team. I might move Diamond Edwards to make the space for ensued. We'll see. Coventry. I thought you were a city. Attaboy Alfie Doy. And easy from Koiki. Bad giveaway, though. Oh, yeah. Kwanzaa, way to get him off that ball. That is far too simple, boys. That's far too simple. Oh, we just beat a freaking championship team in the League Cup, guys. We just beat a freaking championship team in the League Cup. Oh, it's far, far too simple. It hit Galati's hands, too. Galassi. It's been a few days. Why would you do that? Oh, Jarrell, brother. Let it go. Thank you. All you had to do was tap it back to Galassi. We were out of that. Why would he hook it back that way? Results been good? Yeah, we played one match. We won it. We won the League Cup. Oh, dude. Whole back line's going the wrong way. Nice save. We have a lower back line, too, to deal with the pressure that the triangle creates on the back line, but that was not, didn't work out. Whitaker, nice, well done by Aguero. All right, we settle. Graham, Forson, Koiki. It's a couple bad passes now, Koiki. Holy smokes, dude! He's going to score this. How are we? We have drop off on in a lower back line, and my boy is getting elbowed out of position over here. Like, what is this? Absolutely haphazard stuff. Like halftime sub, bring in Kilgore. That's Kwanzaa that's been cooked twice in 9 minutes. Neither one is the... Oh, my goodness. He was off. I didn't think he was. Guys, they're playing a 7-3. This is not like a novel concept we've never gone against before. All phases of the game. Don't seem to play with a lot of confidence right now. Like just in the championship. League Cup, we were fine. Beat a team in our league. I mean, also, I think we've had a very difficult start to the schedule. We haven't played a team outside the top 10 in the league. In ability, that's for sure. Sunderland was a playoff team last year, and we got them on the road here. But I know, like, even the first 2 matches we played, we absolutely could have gotten a win in either of those. Come on, Charlie. I honestly have some concerns that Charlie Whittaker... Oh, my goodness. That Charlie Whittaker is not up to the level. I have some real concerns that Charlie Whittaker's not up to the level. He loses the ball a lot. Please prove me wrong. That's better. That's a terrible shot, though. I'll take their midfielders away, get there with some energy. Dembele, good effort. There you go, Jarrell. That's better. Prefer you not give it up in the first place, but at least he got there that time. Oh, boy. Miss it. Thank you. Sheldon's still in the squad. He's doing a loan away. He doesn't fit into our registration picture this year. There you go. Good space into the midfield. It's open every time, guys, when we break the press. Every time we stay in this high tempo, we should get that ball into that pocket of space, and then it just works. Koike, Whittaker, keeper's out. That's a goal. There we go, Charlie! Yes! Keeper got lost. Charlie Whittaker made him pay. Good ball. Good pass by Forson. Goalkeeper trying to recover. Whittaker sees it. What a goal from the lads. You can shred their press. Tactically speaking, we're in a good position to just walk right through their press. Oh, we've out-tacticked them. The boys just need to gain some confidence, and Charlie Whittaker's the type of guy that can boost it. Oh, Koike! Corner, no. Thank you for settling down into this game. I felt like I was losing my mind. Koike's in a 6.4. Let's go Jackson. Let's go Jackson. And then Kwanzaa's off for Kilgore. We already decided that. Kwanzaa's really struggled on that side. Okay. Danny Graham is nervous. He's in a 6.6. Let's go with Joe Snowden as well. Just a 3-man sub right here. And I'm happy. You know, I think we're performing pretty admirably. We need to make 3 halftime subs, but I trust Snowden. Long may Sepp Guardiola reign. Oh, yes, Whittaker. One more, brother. Oh, near side. Take Kwanzaa off. Now we listen to the fans here. I hear you. 3 halftime subs, and it is a 1-1 game. It just felt like the thing we needed to do. Kwanzaa had a really good game last time out. Had a really bad one this time. Matchup didn't suit him at all. Snowden, Whittaker. Okay, once he gets through that first touch, then he's a really dangerous player, but he's not good at controlling the ball initially. There we go. Whittaker, oh, dude. I think that might have been a shot cross. It was just on a wrong page with Aguero. That was disappointing waste of that position. Attaboy, Doy. At least winning that allows us to kind of get our shape together, even if we didn't win the ball overall. Oh yeah, Oyagoke, good touch. Thank you for using Galassi and just switching the field. Oh, second ball, yes. Amari Forson. Oh, way to fight. Way to fight. A lot of heart. Jackson. He said, see you later. I'll catch you on the flip side. As a bald fraud myself like a good my man, you got it. It's all in the turtleneck, really. Oh, Jackson, Doy. Karamoko Dembele. You know, honestly, if they score that, what are we going to do, right? It's a side volley from outside the box. We can force them to play out there. I'm happy. Thank you, Forson. That's a smart play. That's another smart play. This is beautiful. Amari to Bridge. It's a good hit. I didn't know Bridge had that. I didn't know Bridge was like that. Give me Okoronkwo. Why you only play well in the League Cup, Dembele? I know what you can do. Just keep getting his confidence up. Guy hasn't been a regular player in his entire career. Give him a minute. We know what he's capable of. Okoronkwo. We also know what this guy's capable of. Francis Okoronkwo has given Tonto the lead. His first touch of the game, and he runs it right towards coming and just breaks his fingers off. Come on, baby. We're there. Oyagoke, who after a few matches of freaking out, coming from the Nigerian league, is actually doing all right. Doy, good way to use the midfield, right? We get around that outside, and they can't press on the wings at all. No, he's off, dang it. Oh, Snowden, you subbed in at halftime, you absolute melon. Oh, shoot. All right, give me Earring, and he's going to get, he's going to get Bridge, and we'll just drop. No, I can't do that. It needs to be, Earring needs to get Forson. We're going to have Whittaker go out. Bridge can't even go back. Oh, that's great. We'll box to box Bridge and have you as just a ball winner on defend on the Whittaker side, and then we'll go cautious and definitely lower the tempo. And Aguero, we're gonna switch you back to pressing, and yeah. It's the deal, lads. Come on, Snowden, dang it. Subbed in at halftime, man. Got 2 yellow cards in 22 minutes. No, are you kidding me? Oh, you just want to... Why do we even play the game? Just give them the win if you want. It's a joke? Dude. Get my boy 2 yellow cards in 22 minutes and just hand out penalties for free like freaking Tic Tacs? Save it. Oh, that is so annoying. Feel hard done. We didn't even have to get stuck in on, dude. Snowden just took it upon himself to get tossed out of the game. All right. 10-man OP. You know what it is. 10-man OP. Jackson got the line. Whitaker. We've got options. Oi. Okay. That's not gonna. Not in a terrible spot. He's off. He's got to be off. Somehow Jackson got there anyways. Bridge. You know, this is a terrible ball. Nice touch. Alfie Doy, nice ball too. Wow. That's the side of the field that we're supposed to be more, like, solidified on. I mean, we've got 3 guys tracking this run. This has nothing to do with being a man down at all. That's not 10 seconds. Oh, my goodness. That is not 10 seconds, dude. I could go back 10 seconds and all of a sudden cavemen are walking around. I mean, what is this right here with these guys? What are we all doing? Yeah, it was painful. The stats won't tell us we got FM, but you guys watched the game. That was a very unfortunate timing of everything. We did a good job of getting through the first 30 minutes. Glassy saved us. And then we found, we got the confidence. We were playing well. Turned out to be a bad time for that red card, Now we're just going to need somebody to make a play because we can't really stretch ourselves too much. Letting him move the ball up too easy. Hey, crew streamers, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Capitulated? Yeah, we gave up 2 goals instantly after going a man down. And 3 goals in the last 20 minutes. This is not a ring the alarm bell type of game. It's on the road against a playoff team from last year, and we were playing well, and then had a guy sent off, and got unlucky too. I mean, with the penalty on the corner that I didn't even Like, you just felt like giving him a pin, the long bomb, you know. I just want some stuff to go right for us in the league because we've had a couple of games where we could have gotten more than we've gotten now. And they're against good teams as well. So, like, I know that we could be achieving more than we're achieving in the championship. At least we're still going in the League Cup. Third round for the first time. Heavy favorites to go into the round of 16. Brian could get promoted 8 straight years and you guys would be like, yeah, it's copium, dude. It's copium. I promise you I know what I'm seeing. This is not a ring the alarm bells type of game. It sucks, but in a 46-game season, you're just going to have games that, you know, feel like that. Like, you see the whole team, we were unlucky. Just didn't go our way out there. And a very tough time to get sent off there by my boy Joe Snowden. That was a really bad card. Now, we've had this happen before. I think it was in the National League. When we went up to the National League, we were in relegation after like 5 games, and then we finished 4th in the league. Like, you just, you know, it'll level out. We're going to play the bad teams in the league at home. We're going to get a few more bounces of the ball our way. We're going to have our whole team figured out at the end of this transfer window. We'll be fine. Megawatt, thank you for the 8. Yes. Crystal Palace next. Do we actually have Crystal Palace? Oh, we do. Oh, come on, dude. That's wild. We have Crystal Palace next. What better way? What better way to announce ourselves than to just beat Crystal Palace? Luis Mununga. This guy's actually great center back. Reasonable knowledge. We're going to need a little bit more. That guy ended up a lot better than I thought he was going to be. Luis Mununga. I need you. How much do you want? I want somewhere between 250K and 2.6 mil to make the deal possible. Would want a salary of under 562. You're just gonna have to make an appropriate offer in the dark. Screw you, dude. I am not spending 2.3. I will give you 500,000 up front and 1,500,000 over each of the next 2 years. Decline to give an immediate answer on 950,000 for Luis Mununga. Look, we need more center backs. We need better center backs. I think we get him. We can move probably Jarrell. He is the captain, but he's the guy that's going to have to move. Konate, Kirk. Wimbledon's going after Kirk now. Sad that we're not going to get Konate in a free loan if he does take whatever that loan was. Extremely poor form from Koike. Hey, he's had, honestly, I didn't think Koike's been like the worst player we've had. Are we struggling, guys? No, we're fine. We lost our first league match of the stream, but we won in the League Cup against Coventry. Da-da-da-da. Yo, Pep, is Foden gonna play next game? No, he needs to get a haircut. He's not a bald fraud, and it shows. And he needs to get a haircut and be a bald fraud. And a little disappointed in him for not doing that. This would put us in debt, which gives me a good amount of apprehension. I don't like being in debt. I'm going to do 3 12-monthly installments that add up to $1 million. Add up to 1.2 mil. Okay, let me talk to Luis Manunga. I need more center backs on my team. We could loan in Trent Kone-Doherty. He's 22, though. He would require registration. That's not the type of loan I'm looking for. He's incredibly interested. Be a regular starter. All right, Manunga. I'm going to give you a $0 relegation release clause. Clubs in higher divisions, 2.5. I just need to get rid of these and add enough value that, like, if we don't get promoted, you can also go for $3 million. I just want to lower this as well. Jason Smith is respectful of me. We'll respect that. Oh. Dang. 83? Yeah. Second one's always a winner. Manunga doesn't actually want a lot of money, which is nice. They want a lot of money up front. And for us, I think it's a great deal. Tender Steak, thank you for the 23 months. Just want to get you a gift, but the How to Scam People book I ordered a few months ago still hasn't arrived. I feel like we have heard that one before, but it is a good one. Oh, he rejected the loan. Richard Griffiths is like, nah, I don't want it. All right, I need some water. We're going to stand up as well. We need some energy for this Crystal Palace game, you know. I'll be back in a second. Me and my Zepness. Alrighty. Zapping it up. How's it going? It's going all right. We're doing fine. I think we're gonna have a very exciting deadline day, if I'm honest. Let's see, we've got Mununga, Idris El Misuni, and Antonio Gala. That's 3 ins, and we currently have 2 outs scheduled. Me and my 3 left backs. Gonna need to have a little conversation, I think. We loan out Jamari Lindsay, I guess. It's either him or Jackson. Or Diamond, but then we finally reduced our ability to play on the wings. But I think, yeah, I'm going to loan him out. I don't want to sell him yet, but I'm going to loan him out. That opens up the spot for the 3 signings that we'd make right now. And then we would have 5 center backs. Problem is, Quantz is the captain, all right? And he's really not bad. He's just not good. I think Diamond Edwards is the last guy we could move. And we find one more person, then that's it. The signings are here! Watching Last of Us? Yeah, it's appointment television every Sunday. was a good episode. It's a good episode. I mean, it was like more of a flashback, but yeah, it's part of the games and stuff too. Not that I'm a stickler for that. I don't really care. I just want to watch a good show. But we have landed Idris El Masuni, a frontline guy, a midfield guy, can play all over the place, can do it well. We appreciate him. Good mindset, pulled up from Sheffield Wednesday to make a difference in this league right here. $275,000 transfer. Antonio Gala. Welcome to the team. A free signing in Antonio Gala. Beautiful. Peaceful. Is this the first season of the championship? Yeah. Yes, it is. It's our first. Some would say and only. Just gonna sail right through. Left. And we're gonna teach Gala to play. I'm not inside forward. We're not going to teach him to play inside forward. That's emphasizing the wrong stuff. We're going to teach him to play a little inverted winger so that he can be an incredibly versatile frontline man for us. No offers for Diamond. That doesn't surprise me. A little intensive language course, all good. Guy coming off a broken leg is not like the most popular guy in town here. He's not getting paid a lot, so as long as we can trigger some development, I'll take no transfer budget. Bromley? Dude, there's no shot that he's a fringe player at Bromley. I'm going to go to deadline day and see if we can get a better deal for him. Absolutely no chance. So let's go to registration and Idris El Mazuni, yes. Antonio Gala. All right, it's on 25 because I didn't confirm it when Glatzel was leaving. So Antonio Gala in. Yay. Yay. I look like John Joe Shelby. I was thinking I looked like that holding midfielder from Celtic, the Brown, Scott Brown, is that his name? Scotty Brown. Loan list notification. Oh, Hinshelwood. Well, he would need to be registered, which I hate. I don't want to use one of my 25 spots there. Crawley, Town of Maine approach for Dermy. If he leaves, then I have to patch that spot up on deadline day. Well, he's good to, who are we talking about? El Mazuni. He's a match winner. That's why we signed him. What's his best position? I think we're going to use him box to box in the center. How much do you think Idris El Mazuni's performance against Taunton last time out-influenced this deal? I decided at some point in the match I wanted to sign him. I played Idris El Mazuni? I didn't even remember that. Gala's probably offended it wasn't about him, but he doesn't speak English, so he didn't know what we were saying in the press conference in the first place. Yes, let Dermy go. We would need to find a new right back just to patch that spot up. I guess Kilgore and Kwanzaa can also play right back. They're more defensively minded. I look like I run a commune of techies in Sonoma Valley. Not Silicon, we're going Sonoma. Oliver Burke is signed with SV Rid in Austria. Didn't have that one on my bingo card. Deadline day coming up. You know the solution loans? Yeah, but I don't want to use the loans to fill registration spots. I only want to use loans to be the add-ons, the U21 add-ons. They have to have been 20 at the beginning of this year for registration purposes. I did discover when they were doing it, I have a very round, head. Like, the shape of the head. Very round, very shapely, head. But when you look at it from the side, it's like a battering ram. You know, it's flat. So, I mean, I'm a walking geography experiment. Geometry. No, I didn't say it was a bad side profile. My forehead's like completely flat. It's great for headbutting things. Flying through a window, skadoosh. Yeah, we are about to spend the transfer budget they gave us. Take part. All right. Luis Manunga. Big rumor that Luis Manunga might be joining Taunton Town, be their biggest ever purchase to add to their defense. Oh yeah, I want Samuel Unschuld. How much do you want? Oh, don't you dare. Oli Altacamp. I'm friendly with every agent now that I'm like paying attention to it. Oli Altacamp's like, yeah, he can be a squad player. And I'm like, really? Okay. Non-promotion release clause. $1 million for Samuel Unschuld. Please, 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 please. This guy wants to be a striker. I want to be a real boy. Can't always get what we want. Let's reduce the impact on our wage budget. We're actually staying well under our wage budget, which is insane. He wanted... Really? Holy, that wasn't even that bad, dude. We added some serious stuff to this. Oh, we added some really good stuff to this, Oli. Talk to me. I want unsold. So talk to me. What else? Okay, let me breathe here. Let me think about this. If you're team of the year, he's not going to be the top goal scorer. Not the way we're going to use him. Salary percentage, no. He is important to this team, even as a squad player, somebody that rotates in, can make an impact left and right side. Across the front, plays some striker as well. Very versatile option to bring off the bench, so I'm excited about maybe making this deal here. I'll lower this to 800K too. That should add some value to this deal. I'll be surprised if he didn't take it. He will take it. Samuel Unschuld. All right, that means we got to dump one more guy. Okay, who might that be? Told you it was going to be a wild day. He's from Bayern too. That does check out. So we're going to loan Diamond Edwards. He's not going to be a part of the team. And then we do have Samuel Unschuld, which means we need to open up a spot, and we can do that by dropping... Remove Kwanzaa. We might be.
Zed. I'm standing here mesmerized. I'm pretty sure the flat side profile actually gives the impression of it being even rounder, like the columns at the Parthenon. Up the Zed Cox.
That's awesome. Thank you, Big Kahuna, for that $30 donation. Appreciate it, dude. Malachi Reeve is still here, yeah. He doesn't want to leave. I'm not kicking him out. Him and Tommy Smith are just along for the ride, dude. Remove Lazala. I mean, it might be Lazala. Let's just wait for the deals to come through. Unsold might get signed by somebody else. A bunch of offers flying in on deadline day. And we also should check out some loans. I'm going to go like Premier League loan listed players and just poke around. Lazala's bid is a Crawley. Yeah, Lazala's on a month-to-month, dude. So it's Crawley Town just for free. Yeah, there's the offers. Bradford City and Shrewsbury. Now, we should be better than that. Are we better than that? I don't know. Are we actually going to end up better than that? I have no idea. Okay, go to our loan list. First order of business. Go here. Look for people that are interested in a loan deal. Alfie Harrison, perhaps. Simon Allen. Maybe we give Simon another chance. He's already come in one time and he didn't do a whole lot. All right, let's try it again. Oh, they want the whole wage. Well, we're not going to do that. So What about Jordan Hack? So we need to do an age check, first of all. Simon would work. Joe Mellor would work. He's a little bad. Landry Canate would work. I don't know who his offer is from. Bristol Rovers and Exeter City. They're not championship sides, right? No. I mean, we could go for Landry if it's free. If it's free, dude, I do not give a flop. Shut up. I'm sorry. I cannot do either of these things. Give me a deal you would be okay with at that level. Thank you. I don't know if he'll take it. Depends on what playing time he's okay with. Then there's Hayden Tanner, who I guess we could bring in for cover that way. Jack Gray, a 20-year-old center back from Scotland.
But you look photoshopped, lol, but better than Pep any day.
You look photoshopped. I am photoshopped. Callum Porter from St. Mirren. Jimmy Roach. Dude, Jimmy's back. I'm not going to ruin him, though. He won't play if he comes here. I'm not going to ruin his career. Might be ruined already if they're really trying to just loan him and that's their only move. Marine's a goalkeeper. Maria Janot. Why do they want the entire wage paid for that Simon Allen loan? They're the idiots that are paying him $1 million a year. I can't possibly be expected to account for that. Mohamed Boateng. Mohamed Boadu. Waylon Gathard. It's too slow. Jamel Iglesias. No. Rob Can. He's got a real can-do attitude. All right. There we go. Tactics he used in 4-2-3-1 this year. We used it last year. We won the league. It was nice. We're going to do it again. Chat, come on. Chat, all right. Steve Jobs actually got me. Thank you. Somebody's being honest. Carl Roberts.
Well, I got a resub after seeing this.
Oh, dude, let's get Ferris. I freaking love Ferris. No salary contribution. Let's go. I'll do 10% if you let me do this. I'll pay barely. No, come on. 20% if he's not playing. Actually, he more likely than not is not playing, so I will try 10% one more time. Yeah, get bullied. No playing time requirement and squad player for 10% of his wage. No threat of recall. That works for me. Again, amazingly, like no right backs at all. Harry Brockbank. Documented fool. All right, last bit. Since we have put out offers for Landry Canate, Ferris Highfield, let's do a little exploring. Ferris is, he's 20, so he's fine. Both those guys don't need to be registered at all, which is what our concern is at the moment. Loan, doubtful, clear, search. Based in, pardon me. Just let me click. General. Based in England. Actually, we just do dude, why do I? There's too many things for me to keep track of. Where's the competition thing? Club division. No. We're going higher than that, bruv. This just gets rid of people not there. Okay. Those are the guys we're aware of. These are the guys we're not. I'll look at right backs. Oh, Finlay McAllister. It's played for us last year. I care about homegrown status. And then age can only be 21. Which gets rid of Finley. So, Oli Hakan Utsa. Dude, honestly looks great. I have no idea how fast he is, but he wouldn't need to be registered. And he's got good tackling, good marking, determined player. He's going to have like 5 pace. I can smell it. Guy's also decent. Elliot Kidner also plays center back. I got enough of those. I need a wing back type of guy. Like Allen. Mcharg. MC Hammer. Right. Mark Thomas. Okay. Danny Malaband. Guy seems weak as all get out. Kieran Crawford. Mr. Whole back line. I like Oli Haken. Honestly. I'm an Oli Haken guy. I can see the first touch as well. It looks good. And they want 80% of his freaking wage. I was an Oli Haken guy. I was. McHarg. Now, I prefer Charge. It's like a really pretentious guy telling his army to charge. Charge. Okay, that's the worst joke you're ever going to hear from me on this stream. That right there is the worst joke you're ever going to hear. You will never hear a worse joke come out of my mouth than that. You won't. Charge. Of course. Well, what movie is that from? Like, many of you will die. But that is a risk that I am willing to take. I think that's from Shrek, honestly. It's from Shrek. That's what I'm getting from charge, you know. Charge for the hill, boys, for the hill. Donnie Malaband, little deep cover at right back. We have no idea how good he is. It's all part of the experience. There's going to be, you know what I'm going to do is wage. Who's getting paid a dumb amount of money that would want to play for us? You are the richest person from Montserrat that has ever existed. This dude is Montserratian. Getting paid $1.2 million a year by Manchester United. Okay, Thomas McKenzie. You, unbelievably, are too old. He actually is. Willis is, oh my goodness, he's so young. He was born in 2009.
Loving the infinity foreheads in Aideen Zealand.
Thank you.
I hope that by sacrificing your hair you gain infinite power. Too bad there isn't a streamer showdown or I'd put money down on you. Hashtag up the bald frauds.
Up the bald frauds. The GDP of Montserrat's like an average of 11K, like per capita. That's crazy. There's also 4,900 and something people in Montserrat, so it's a very small country. Very, very small. I'm an Abraham Ondo guy. We just start adding a bunch of guys through loans. So we do it. We create depth through loans. We just sign guys. I mean, obviously, we're going to end up going for Max Willis. There's no world in which I'm not trying to sign Montserrat's best ever player. They want him to play as a shadow striker. Honestly, I'll do that if you take French player. Oh, that would have been sick. Impact sub? No, they'll get mad. It's got to be French player. 10% of his wage is just nauseating. Impact sub. 10% of Max Willis's wage may bankrupt us. Maybe, just a little bit. It makes me uncomfortable. Hayden Redhaig. Oh, he's got the jumping reach, too? Yeah, that might be... That might be it. Is that Pep? It is. I stream on Twitch now. How's my American accent? Hayden Red Egg. It's got a good number of teams interested in that loan move.
I feel like you look more like Eric Ten Hag than Pep. You rocking the look.
I'm getting that a lot. Gatis Fyodorovs. Look at the Gatis, dude. Somebody just really wanted me to hear me say Gatis Fyodorovs. Well, guess what? We're living your dream now. Oh. This man has the sauce with the touch. See, the problem is Willis is also an attacking midfielder. We've already got 2 attacking midfielder offers down. There's James Wright. He's a center back. Marking at 4-11 is very discouraging, James, but I could use a center back. They want 5 months. I want end of season and fringe. And they're okay with the end of season. I'm going to lock fringe. They do that all the time. They want it to at least be driven up to impact sub, which is annoying. But whatever. Whatever. 6-foot center back, bro. Don't look at the height. We're not old school. We're new school. All right. Don't look at the height. What do we look at? Jumping reach. Don't look at the height. We look at the elevation capability. Landry Canate accepted. Highfield accepted. Downey Malaband accepted. Max Willis and James Wright all accepted. All right. We got 5 potential loanees. All will not need to be registered. This gives us a lot of depth to tackle the rigor of the season if we're able to make it work. Yeah, Malachi Reeve apparently being poached. I mean, Malachi Reeve and Tom Smith are glorified cheerleaders on this team now. We love them. But the Moneyball spreadsheet working FM23? Honestly, I haven't sorted that. I don't know. Max, yeah? Yeah, because you just install the view. There's nothing that wouldn't work about it. You install the view and you can pull the same information. They didn't remove any of that information from the game. There might be more information available this year, but all you do is install the view and you pull the same information and you're all right, you know? It's exactly what you're looking for. Zealand talking about baseball. I worked in minor league baseball for 5 years. I have watched thousands of games of baseball and understand the sport really just against my own will in a very intimate way. So Donnie, James Wright, Ferris Highfield, they all said yes. Luis Manung. Oh. This isn't 1.8 up front. It's 1.8 million over 4 years. It's 1.8 million over 4 years, but I'm of the belief that we need to bring in somebody to play center back that just allows us to elevate a little bit more than we are right now. Kwanzaa's not a starter. I mean, we have Doi and Walcott and Luis Manunga would be like the 3 guys that we really prefer to be playing at center back. Did he just turn 21? He doesn't even need to be registered. That's so huge for this year. He won't even need to be in registration. This is a lot of money. It's a lot of money, and we are betting on ourselves. We're betting on our own, we're betting on our own understanding of how good our team is, and our own understanding that our team is good and going to be able to do a lot. God, he was not a good get. He was not a good get at all. This poor guy is not going to play all year. He is not going to play all year. I tell you that right now. He just doesn't have the standard of passing and ball moving. Oh, come on, Earring. Really? Jack, you were fine. You should have been worried about some of the other side. Yes. Yes! Now, Danny, I didn't think was going to be any good, and this kid's perfectly fine. Moves well. He's sound. He's sound. He's not a huge, big-time player, but is a backup right back. That will do. That's what I'm talking about. Free player right there. That's a free player. That is just a free member of the team. Danny Miliband, James Wright. Yes! 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 It's not as good as the guy we just brought in, but he is excellent center back cover. Let's go, dude. We're hitting on these free loans today. Ferris Highfield, we know Ferris Highfield is great. We freaking love Ferris. He was on our team last year. We love Ferris Highfield. He is great. We already knew he was great. And Luis Mununga is in as well. Good pickups. Good pickups. Work on defensive positioning. That's his weakest part of his defense there. Unable to resolve Earring's happiness. Right. Hi, Jackie Ball. Yes! Yes. Who was the Monsteratian one? The only one we didn't like. The only loanee that we did not like was the Monsteratian one. Unsold is the last guy we're waiting for, and of course Landry Canate is making a decision about where he's going to play. Cartwright signs. Ellis Owens. Paul Glatzel has done his deal. It's time to, game recognize game here. Paulie G, my boy from the Jersey Shore. He had a big old year last year. He was very, honestly, the numbers don't really tell this story, but he was big for us last year. Part of our championship season in League One. And just because of the improvements we're making to the team, he doesn't fit into it anymore. But we appreciate what he's done. Luke, thank you. I appreciate what you've done. Simon Unga, 70% of the chat that voted saying yes. Landry Canate's like, you know what? I actually loved being with you guys. I'm going to come in on loan again. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Landry Canate said yes. And now the last guy is Unsold. Landry, who's also been on our team before. We have no specified position for Landry, if I remember correctly, which we were able to negotiate by paying 10% of his wage, which is great. So let me look at my registration. So now we've got... What? No. They're under 21. They're... Okay? Do you understand how this works? You have to be... This man turned 20 a month ago. He's under 21. Danny Miliband is literally 19. What do you mean I have to register them? Age 20 no, look, I realize this is small. You might not be able to read it. Players of the age of 20 or younger as of January 1st, 2028. So we did actually make a mistake on Ferris because he was born in 2007. He was born in December of 2007. All of these other guys shouldn't require registration. Right? Max Willis was born in 2009. Right? Konate was born June of 2008. Loans have to be registered? Where does it say that? Does it say it anywhere? Do you just have to know this? Do I have to grow up watching Sky Sports and the plague that is Talk Sport in order to understand that? Do I just say it anywhere there? It doesn't say it anywhere. It doesn't say it anywhere. In none of these rules sections, it doesn't say that. Scroll up. Why? This is transfer and squad registration and transfer and registration rules. If it's not in there, it's in the wrong place. All right? Match rules. No more than 5 lone players. No more than 4 lone players in the match squad. Only players registered for the competition are able to play, which there's an under 21 rule. It doesn't say it anywhere. This is general competition rules. This is like suspensions and stuff. Competitive match for more than 2 clubs. Very boilerplate.
Sweet 16 less than 3.
Third match rule. Parentheses, are you kidding me? Under 21 players are automatically eligible to play in all matches, excluding loans. Sick. Just gonna have 5 guys rot on my team. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really excited for them. They're gonna have a great life. We have a whole freaking loan section. We've got 2 freaking sections on this. All right? I've got you repeat the same rule 5 times. And you never mention that they have to be registered. Maximum of 2 players over the age of 23 allowed long-term loan in a season. 4 players allowed on a long-term loan for the same club in the same season. So freaking stupid. Okay, Diamond out. We're going to add one of them. Well, I think it's going to be Danny. And then we'll unregister, where is he? Lazala. Where is Dermy? Did he leave and I just missed it? That would be really funny. That would be the best way for Dermy Lazala's career to end. That totally is what happened. He's not here. Dermy Lazala took the deal and left and I just skipped it. That is hilarious. That is exactly what happened. Dermy Lazala took a deal and I didn't even notice. No, we're not about to lose the dressing room. It's fine. None of them are on regular playing time. I'll be all right. We have one more spot. Yeah, but we have an offer out for a guy that we like. We definitely want Danny. The next guy would be Ferris, and then the next guy would be James Wright, and then the next guy would be Konate, but we're not going to get that far. So I manage in Germany. Germany is the least stressful place when it comes to the rules, which is nice. Must be nice. I really want Ferris Highfield to be eligible. If we could just have him and Danny, and that's going to require us to dump one more guy. You said Snowden? I know he got sent off, but we still like Snowden. Joe Snow. Buying under 21 goal. No, we have goalkeeper. We have our 2 goalkeepers. We have Anson and Galassi. We're okay. We feel good about them. Kwanzaa's not mobile. There's a lot of inertia with moving Kwanzaa. He's the club captain. He just signed a new deal. He probably doesn't want to go anywhere. And when you have somebody with that much influence that also doesn't want to go anywhere, you, especially on deadline day, can end up with just a really awful spot. See, Manunga, we don't have to register. So technically in our registration, we have the right number of center backs, but we have one more than we need. Lindsay can go. I like the variety of left backs that provides us, but really the spot that is soaking up registration spots is the left back spot. It is soaking up registration spots. I can't believe 2 words in the parenthesis, man. It's brutal. Clearly, they're not familiar with the amount of loan usage that we're trying to provide. Well, we might not have to make this decision, so let's see if this German guy signs first. If the German guy signs, then we'll have this conversation. Because he does have offers from different teams, and if he signs for other teams, then we'll just add Highfield, and that's it. All right, guys that we have listed, which would be Diamond, and Sheldon's already out on loan, but let's see if we can get Diamond a loan. Just somebody to give him playing time. They want fringe player. Please just give him. I don't care how much money you offer. I just want Diamond Edwards to be able to play. He did sign with us. He rejected a couple of other teams. Okay, so first of all, I didn't realize that Dermy LaSalle had left. And it would be dishonorable for us to ignore a player that had been with the club since non-league. And it honestly, almost against our will, played a fairly important role in each of the last couple of seasons. Old Dermy Lazala, thank you for your service. He was part of 3 consecutive promotion seasons as part of Taunton Town, but finally outkicked his coverage, and he's headed to Crawley Town, where he will, I would hope, stay in the Football League, yeah. And stay as a professional player for some time. But thank you, Dermy Lazala. Samuel Unzuld. We're under our wage pretty comfortably, actually. Samuel Unzuld coming in, and that will give us our 25. There's Samuel. Oh, old Samuel. You old such and such. Oh, Samuel. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm going to develop his winger skill set a little bit more. I'm trying to work on that. He actually has no traits. Finishing but no composure. Chat, say it together. What do we do when you have finishing but no composure? You blast that ball. Oh, he has poor technique. No, you... Never mind. His technique is 12. What are you talking about? He's fine. He is fine. That's they're talking. Dude, I really blast the ball into the net is poor technique. It's poor composure. It's poor composure. That's when we use it. You try to place the ball in the back of the net. He's got 10 composure. He can't do that. He can't round the keeper because he has 10 composure. He's going to learn it. Passing, we don't really... He's just a really balanced player. I want him to blast the ball in the net. He doesn't have the flair for lobs. Actually, first-time shots might be... Yeah. Nick, get him on first-time shots. You know the way. Nick McCooty literally had the first-time shot trait. That's cool. That's like taunt inception going on right there. That is like taunt inception going on. So if we get Edwards out, we actually have another spot. That's because I didn't lock in Danny Maliband. So we're going to lock that in right now. So that's the way we're registered. And then we'll see. We get Diamond out. Yeah, I might dump him on Dulich. I'm going to try a 0 as long as they give him regular starter. Because Diamond actually has a lot of potential that he can, like, get to. If he plays, like, League 2 for a year or two, we might be able to turn him into either a role player for us or somebody we sell. All right, move to affiliate. Dulich, please go. Go play at Dulich Hamlet and just destroy that whole league. I'm not going to be drawn in any speculation, Flynn. It's not my game. Okay, registration. I can't believe the loan thing. That's so frustrating. That really makes loans a lot less appealing once we get to the championship because we have enough wage to fill out our full registration. Unless we really just scout up the loan players and find somebody that's just better. Jigsy, thank you for the 15 months. Since when were you bald? Dude, I've always looked like this. What are you talking about? Is he really fully bald? No, I have a rat tail on the back. You just can't see it. Poor Flynn, he's the only reporter that's followed us for 7 years and Zealand's still mean to him. Look. All right. Look. It's not him, it's me, or something. Thank goodness Pat Daly's U21. I don't know what we'd do without him. Honestly, could have done without the signing of Alfie Kilgore. He's fine. He's like a better version of Jarrell, but... Especially we got all those center backs. It's really down to the whole 2 left back thing. Let's loan out Jamari. I mean, what's going to add more to our team? Having a defensive left back like Jamari Lindsay or being able to register Ferris Highfield when we've already got Elias and Whitaker? Was recently signed for Taunton. I'm aware. I'm just exploring the idea. All right, we've got a bunch of good loanies, and not all of them are going to be able to play. They're mainly going to just help us out in freaking cups instead. Jono, thank you for the prime, dude. I don't know. If we find somebody else on this list that we end up liking, that's going to be very problematic, honestly. Callum Osman, Cameron Ledwidge. Riley Harbottle. Zach Lovelace. Well, you definitely get to go on the freeze. You can't tell me that's not the name of a guy that's just like turning up in the Love Island. What's your name? Zach Lovelace. Thank you. You didn't register Anson? So can you. I need 2 goalkeepers. The idea is we find some random U21 as a backup, but no. The championship, more than any other league we've been in, if your goalkeeper goes down for a couple weeks, it could cost you the whole season if you're playing some kid that's not ready to play there. We have 2 good goalkeepers. We're keeping it that way. Snowden's not U18. He's just eligible to play for the U18s for fitness. That's why it says that next to his name. But he's not like... it would be a U21 next to him. And even then, you got to make sure sometimes, right? Because it could just be their U21 with the Leandro Ceballos. Now, that would be a potential play. Sampdoria's Maro Katinic. That is a really good player. That is somebody that is going straight to the deep, dark desires because he's available for an amount of money that could allegedly be in our pocket at some point. Loan list. Now you're putting K-Roll on the loan list, and now all of a sudden... Oh, come on. K-Roll, Golden Boot winner in League One in our championship run. That K-Roll Figueroa? Oh, yes. That is the K-Roll. Derby County, what's up? Eli Fisher, what's up? Finn Ellesley. Now, I actually don't like Chris Wolf at all. We had a shot to sign Andre Brown. So I'm just loan list fodder. Giovanni De Bellias. Lee Salter. DeMargio Kennan. Not really that good, are you? Neither are you. It's fine, but he's not great. I won't pay. Look, wage is actually something I can totally float. If it means harmony in the squad, me getting Ferris Highfield able to play in the league, I'll take it. Diamond. All right, let's cultivate another offer for him. We've been thorough. I mean, Insold was trialing with us for a while before the deadline day. We're happy to make the deal. Carroll is a U.S. international in real life. I know because every time he scores for the U.S. U17s, I get tagged like 15 times on Twitter, which is awesome. You actually look good with the bald fade. Let's go! Let's not kid ourselves. I always look good, but, you know. Come on. Diamond in particular needs to go somewhere. Jamari is, we're just checking. Lanier Kanate during the window. I am pleased they sent him here. He's only going to play in cup matches because he can't play in league matches, but... such is life. We might end up in a position where we should have taken the fringe player stuff for Diamond. So he rejected the move down to Dulwich. He says it's too low, which I don't disagree with him. But Ferris is a gifted player, and I would feel ashamed to not have him be a part of our first team. So I'm going to explore something that I really didn't like the idea of the first time we talked about it, and that would be the move for Snowden. Oh, we got an offer, and I'm willing to... Oh, it's Edwards. Okay, fringe player to go to play at Sutton United. Sure. Really, Elias? Just a 5.75? That's how you feel about me? Oh.
Agent 47, your targets are 11 men in the Greater London area. ICS has provided you with a screwdriver, a rubber duck, and glasses with a moustache attached. Good luck.
Mission completed. Agent 47 reporting back. Mission has been completed. Pat Daly, get it together, dude. Okay. That's how I would have done it. Exactly. Watch and learn. Now, Powell. Dude, why do I... You are the same player as Jack Powell. You are actually just the same player as Jack Powell. That's why I call you Jack Powell. We need to move him. Jamari Lindsay's going to stay. Diamond Edwards has got a deal to Sutton United. Look, you're not going to be registered. Take the deal. This is going to be tight. And basically, the offer needs to come in now or it's not going to hit. And we're going to have to leave Ferris out or anger somebody. Diamond took the deal, so Diamond Edwards trying to make the most of his loan spell with Sutton. What level is Sutton at? League 2? Cool. That's good. There's sufficient appropriate interest. Joey Snow could be on the way out. Joey Snow could be on the way out. He's got interest. League 1 teams. I'll tell you what. If you can actually make this happen in the last, like... All I need is regular starter. We have 30 minutes. Loans can happen quickly. Come on. No! Why? Why? I'll leave it unlocked. Yeah, it's deadline. Eastleigh making a loan approach. They're in the National League. He has a slight interest. He would be way too good. No, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. This is gonna be spicy. All right, give me contract and let's see if we can find somebody that's... Oh, if he's fringe, we can leave him out, right? That is an all-time bet if I make that bet. Oh, Snowden's an emergency backup. We can literally just unregister him. He can stay here for cup. Why am I'm sweating this way too much. Snowden is an emergency backup. We can just unregister him and then just bring in Ferris Highfield instead. And then Snowden is a very reliable, cool head for the Cubs. Now, I think we're going to anger somebody with them not being registered because 3 lone players. Willis, I don't care. Canate and Wright would make the team better if they were available. Do we make the bet on our club captain and not register him? Hey, the sorting works. Manunga, Sheldon, Edwards, of course. Snowden's going to be unregistered. Unfortunately, we do love Joe. His playing time is on fringe. He's a fringe lad. So you can hurt your league form much more right now. We'll see where we are at the end of the season, all right? We can have this conversation at the end of the year. We'll see where we are at the end of the year. Not worth it. It's really not worth it for the minor upgrade to James Wright from Kwanzaa. It's not. So that being said, 25 registered. We'll do a little sort, make sure everybody's good. Willis, Wright, Kanate, Snowden, Reeve, and Smith are the unregistered quantities. Yes, everybody should be happy with that. All right. Crystal Palace. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Do that again. Bridge out? No. AJ Bridge is good. Fits into our midfield. He's a versatile kind of frontline player. We'll see how the rotations land. We'll see who's playing well and who's not. But, yeah, we'll be able to make more adjustments in January. I think we do have one or two too many attacking players. Maybe it's Akinwale. Maybe it's Bridge, right? Akinwale is definitely the guy that I think it's going to be. Max Willis and James Wright. Bros are impact subs, okay? Manunga fits like a glove. I'm just going to hype him up as much as humanly possible, and let's get ready to go. You know when the year winter update's coming out? I have no idea. Chevelin, thank you so much for the prime, though. A traffic cone stuff. For the captain of the club and a guy that's been with us since non-league, Jarrell Kwanzaa gets a lot of hate. He played a good game in the League Cup match. But when he plays a good game, we don't point it out. He lays an egg every once in a while, no. He does indeed lay the egg. Oliver Sanderson went to Burton Albion in a lower league instead of playing for us. He's not the first or last guy to make that mistake. Love the work you're doing, Manchester United. You're welcome. Away the lads. Wait. Dangerous George Harris, thank you for the prime. What happened in the last 30 minutes? Greatness. Just a bunch of greatness. Very stressful deadline day, registration and everything. We got a handle on it. We got some great players in. Honestly, very late in that window. I think we've got two center backs that we really like having on the field. Sheldon's off the mark for Sheffield Wednesday. Look at Marcus go. I thought he was a French player. Oh, yeah, Cade. Nobody signed you, huh? That's interesting. Maybe somebody will be interested in January when you're really sad. That someone is me. All right, we... Mm-hmm. Loyalty to washed players, brother. We've been promoted 3 straight times, and we've turned the squad over like crazy. Not even Jimmy Roach is still here. Everybody thought Jimmy Roach was the wash guy last time. Watch. Kwanzaa's going to play a role in a few games this year, and it's going to be an important role. Okay. He's going to play a role in a few games this year, and it's going to be an important role, and you'll see why he got kept around. And he's also the leader of the locker room, so. January's about to be crazy. Yeah, it is. We have a guy in international duty, by the way. El Mazouni, who we just signed, is with the Tunisian national team right now. Well, I'm sorry about that, Nick. But we do love Charlie Whitaker here. To McGuire regen. Doing the dual trophy lift. Love that for him. Hey, Onkaranko is getting pretty good at shooting. Yannis Skolaridis. So what we need to do now is go into our short lists and just make sure that we're keeping everything up to date. I mean, there's nobody here, but just for next time. We don't need to keep the free up to date. Into contract, we don't need to keep up to date. Deep Dark Desires, we do. So that's my scout's job, is to just keep those lists up to date and do the 2 scouting assignments that we have. Okay. Jarrell Kwanzaa copy pasta has appeared for our captain, my captain. Hey, we're at home against the second and fifth team in the league. There's a couple of wins right here. Finally, we've got Manunga and we've got Walcott at center back, which is huge and important. Yo, chat, Kwanzaa copy pasta just dropped. Bro's standing up playing FM. Yeah, I'm role playing. I got a maid outfit too. You want to see that? Famoflo, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you to Nathan for the 6 months.
If Kwanzaa, football, and my girl, romantic face, both drowning, scared face, waving hand, and I can only save one, triumphant face, grimacing face, catch me at my girl funeral, door, red circle.
I understand.
With the dankest goal line clearances, rainbow,
With we have the dankest goal line clearances, all right? I ain't even seen anything like that, brother. The dankest goal line clearances this side of the Mississippi River. It's incredible. Rob to Rob, thank you for the 6 months. Da, na, na, na. Oh, retirement focus, recruitment focus, Elon. That would make more sense. Look at that. People out here hating. Out here like, yo, Jarrell Kwanzaa didn't belong in this team. You know, when he gets down, it's like a freaking Under Armour commercial. He's doing the push-ups. He's flipping tires. He's dropping a 9 in training. Leading from the front. Might not be the most skilled player. That's my captain. Right there. That is my captain. All right. Yeah, buddy. 9 in training, eggs in the league. Well, that's a hot take, all right? It's weird. My headset, like, sticks to my head now. It doesn't, like, slide. Like, you have to lift it. Elias Cabrera. Alrighty. Hi. Away to Chris, or no, we're not away for the first time in our lives. Jeremy Doe. What is he doing in the championship? Dude, shut up. What are you doing here? What do you even mean? Why are you here? Why are you in the championship, dude? That's insane. You too, but I don't know who you are in the same way. Anyways, okay, so they're going to go 4-3-3, and they're going to go 4-3-3 with speed. So we are going to drop to that right there. All right, let's get our registration or unavailable filter on. Good. Okay, so we've got the boys. We've got Unzuld, who should be on the bench today. Well, I like Pat Daly too. It's gonna be really tough to pick my bench. Like, actually. All right, then we have Bridge to Terabithia should not play in this game. El Mazzuni should. Big El Mazzuni guy. I think he's the future, man. Gala's there. What's Earring's expected playing time? Because he's not going to get much. An impact sub is scary, dude. A lot of competition to your position. I love you, but you just got to go down to fringe player, Jack. Oy, Gala. Just Oko instead. Gala's on what? He's on something. Reg, Lindsay, Earring, Malaban. We got Jackson, Kilgore. That's fine. Walcott is up for Doy. Doy's in there. Do we have one of these guys can play frickin' right back? What is happening? Why is it? Okay. Breathe. Doy. Kilgore. I have 3 center backs I don't hate. Fagan, Walcott, Manunga, Alfie Doy. Alfie Kilgore, and then Jarrell Kwanzaa, who not as consistent as we would hope. So then we have Elias Cabrera. We've got, I'm going to try Unzolt, Okoronkwo, Cabrera, and then I can fit another option in here. Could be Daly, could be Ferris Highfield, who's been on the team before. But in this situation, I'm going to go with Gala. I think we need some versatility in terms of what we can offer. Unsold's good in off the right. So Okoronkwo, dang it. And Cabrera. I'm going to get Cabrera off. We need somebody cutting from the left, and that's where Akinwale comes in. So I want to get Cabrera. I'm going to get Gala. I'm going to do that. I don't want Cabrera. I want Ferris. Or Gala. I just to take Cabrera out for this one. Easy decision-making process for us here. Do not mark Jeremy Doku. All right, he will kill us if you do that. Don't you even dare. Do not trigger the press on those players at all. Definitely need to trigger the press on all three of the midfielders so that we can not give them room to breathe to deliver a ball in behind our area. Low crosses are on, and Dembele. I'm going to start with Okoronkwo instead of Dembele in this game. No hard feelings for the rest of the year. Oh, Manunga, you're going to ruin our numbers, man. He wants number 4, and we're going to give it to him. Idris El Mazuni. 94 for Gala. Samuel Unsold is going to get 98. Beautiful. Let's do this. Why are we going so unbelievably hard right now? There you go. Take the pressure off. Let's go battle. We're at home. Beautiful new park for Taunton Town. Let's go. Let's go. We win this game. We win this game. We win this game. Goodbye, Saud. Still they brought him to the table? Yeah. We played very hard teams to start the year, and we were taking a little while to get our team set in the transfer window. People remember this happened in the National League. After 5 matches, we were in the relegation zone, and we finished 4th in the league. We're very capable of that again. Because the team that we are putting on the field has the talent. We just need to get it to gel and put them in the right positions. But we have the talent. There you go, Koiki. Nice. Ilmazuni. Oh, he's got... Oh. Skipped away on that a wet field. That was right there. That was right there. Galassi Masterclass, I hope. He actually didn't have a great game last time. That's fine. That was a cheeky ball. Good save. Get back to position. He did. Good. Way to get in the way. Well defended. Okay. Do not try to tackle Jeremy Doku. Jeremy Doku is a world-class dribbler, and I am upset that he's here right now. He was off anyways. That's why you just let him have the ball. Oh, no. Whittaker. No. Oh, there you go, Charlie. Attaboy. Manunga. Koiki. Forsen. Amari to Whittaker. This is good. Corner? Yeah. All right, so who's the taller center back? I think it's, I think they're both tall, honestly. We've got really great size now as well. These 2 new additions. Like, oh, you wait, shoot. Whittaker can just take. Because Whittaker's our best corner kick taker. Straight up. I forgot. Whittaker can just absolutely just take the corners now, and we'll just hit it to our center backs. We both have 16 jumping reach. Oh, Amari is holding it up for Nauf. Good way to slow it down. I forgot Whittaker was actually good. So relatively good set piece taker. I mean, I thought Aguero was offside. Oh, yeah. Graham said, watch this. Freaking 19 years old making a fool of that guy. Oh, Francis, don't. He's not the facilitator that Dembele is. That's what we give up if we make that change. Thank you, Oyagoke. My goodness, look at us like winning the ball back. There you go, Okoronkwo. Amari Forson, we got 2 runs in the middle. All right, we've got our numbers where they should be. Oyagoke just got turned like a revolving door, though. Look, I told you. I'm going to tell you on both these guys. Do not close them down. All right? If you do, you're in trouble. All right? All right, we want to keep them away from the center backs. Funnel them towards the corner flag. If they turn towards you, back up as much as reasonably possible. Oh! But I think 15 minutes in, we're doing fine. We haven't had like a crazy bad play. That was just bad reaction, honestly, from Fagan Walcott. Corner. Oh, good ball. Oh. There's one guy away. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on! Oh, and Charlie Whittaker in the captain's armband. Smacking the badge, and he's earned the right. Taunton Town leads at home against Crystal Palace. Oh, yes. Manunga, thank you. Oh, Koike, great work. Oh, huge. Just a big-time moment there. Galazzi, make a mistake, make it up the field. Oh, Whittaker. Oh, Charlie Whittaker! He wants to win Taunton Town a match here today. Charlie Whittaker. What a strike. Honestly, if we can... Okay, guys. There's the... Oh, thank you, Fagan Walcott. What a play. Forson. Goodness, Amari. You don't have a complicated job over here. Most guys in the field have more to do than you do, Forson. You just need to transition the ball to the next phase of play. Oh, attaboy. Attaboy, Aguero. Oh, it's open. It is wide open. And we somehow didn't take advantage of it. Why do I have 2 guys in the goal? Thank you. Get it out. Attaboy Graham. Attaboy Whittaker. Ooh, Okoronkwo, good pull. Aguero made a pretty good run. Just couldn't find a way in. It's all right. We have the guys. Oh, Graham, way to slow him down. And now we're okay. All right, that took a little bit. Midfield was a little slow getting to where it needed to get. Koike, nice. Aguero. Oh, my goodness, he's just going to go. All right. Aguero to Whittaker. Whittaker! Dude. Can we not get shots blocked? I mean, Whitaker, you can do no wrong today, I know, but... Nobody thought we had a chance at this game. I knew. Yes. Good first half, baby. Trust in the bald fraud. All right? Zep Guardiola knows. Thank you, El Mazuni. We actually do have some height on the post if we need it. It's Koike who can take somebody's spot. Is Oyagoke actually... Yeah, we'll just take Oyagoke. He's 9 jumping reach. He's not terrible, but the size we have as a team... Koike's a tall wingback. It's weird. He's not like a really good defender either. He's just a tall wingback. Do they have Cameron Carter-Vickers too, for real? You know, I have to live with that, and that's a good save by Galassi. They've got some serious dudes. They have Ethan Ampadu. They've got Jeremy Doku. This Fernando guy is sick and worth put up like $50 million. Oh, yeah, Koike. My team is built of just like League 1 and League 2 rejects. But we found the right ones. Even though on, you know, the uneducated mind would say that they're more talented than us. And they are. In certain areas, they have a couple of guys that are world-class at a few things, but we have plenty of talent to be able to go and win this game, as we've proven. Amari, can I borrow you? I'd like a wing on this side. Somebody to hold that ball a little wider and not get caught trying to cut in would be great. Actually, I'm going to try you on inverted winger over here. We'll see how it goes. Gala, I'm looking at you. Danny Graham's not been good, so Ferdinand Oko's got a lot of experience. And these spots would be nice. And then I think Ben Jackson bringing this to a fullback on support would also be nice. That won't affect our set pieces. Okoronkwa's in a 6.5 as well. You know, what if we just leave Forsen in? I'm going to undo all those changes, which is funny. Dembele is going to go in there. Makes more sense anyways. Leave Forsen in. You there. Fullback on support. All right, subs. Is every highlight just a corner? That's like the whole second half. It's only fair. Bring it under your spell. Yes, Whittaker. Manunga. By Charlie. There you go, Jackson. El Masuni. Jackson. Amari Forsen kept that on. Attack that. Oko. He can drop dimes. He's got Forsen. He's got Aguero. Yes! Give me that one, baby! Yes! Que golazo. It was onside. I saw it pop up in the bottom left. Behind the little cyber power thing. Oh. Useful. What a ball by Oko, dude. What a ball. Faith and Amari Forson repaid. Aguero leaving absolutely no doubt. And he is behind from where that pass is coming from. Is he actually on there? Yeah. Thank goodness he took a bad touch then. With our lower defensive line and drop off more, we gave that up. What are they? They're still doing the same thing. I had that on. I had that on. Okay, we need to keep an eye on those guys because they cause problems if you don't freaking keep an eye on them. All right. Anchor, Oko, anchor. Give me Gala for Whitaker. And give me, we'll hold last sub. Turn up time wasting all the way, drop that down. All right, and cautious, and yeah. All right. Still have the ability to put some pressure on with the shape of our midfield. Why is El Mazzuni all the way up there? I've had a left back named Centeus in the save as well. I think it's probably the same guy, Alex Centeus. Thank you. Gala. Oh, it was on. Good pass, though. Good touch. Way to force them back. And then you can just turn around and give it to the fullback if you want. Oh, but he doesn't! Oh, what a pass! Oh, Karamoko Dembele. What a zinger that was. Jeez, man. I didn't even see that pass. I did not see that pass at all. Definitely didn't see it. He did, though. That was something. All right, let's bring a third guy back. Still want to try and score it. We're still going to have our two main targets up there, but... Sure. Oh, what a pass by Oko. God, he's beautiful. Force and pass it, dude. You got to get inside earlier. It was open. Jackson, thank you. El Mazzuni. Oyegoke, this is honestly freaking me out that you're this far up, but you just want a corner. That is sick. Don't do that again. Loved that you did it. Don't do it again. Loved that you did it. Hated it also. Need some Pepto-Bismol like after that. Got to be with him. You got to be. That's okay. Cool. If we force him to take that, he's not Jamie Vardy. We can live. We can live with that. We've got time wasting all the way up. Let's just turn that down. And both their goals were on freaking set pieces, dude. And both their goals were off set pieces. What is up? 3 points against Crystal Palace, who had won 3 of their first 4 games and drawn the 4th. Hadn't lost this year. Zep Guardiola masterclass in the house. Told you we'd be fine. It would start clicking over. I told you we'd be fine. And it just clicked over in that game. Almazuni makes his debut. Whitaker stars. Yeah, he was absolutely tremendous. We love Charlie Whitaker. Team's late goal against them was entirely undeserved. Well, I think Steven Gerrard's a melon. But I'd rather not talk about that at the moment. Honestly, their freaking equalizer was undeserved, dude. Score from the run of play, man. Come on. I love set pieces as much as the next guy, but you've got all this talent. Your wage budget's 300 times the size of mine. Why don't you go run over us? You got freaking Jeremy Doku over there. He should have been eating my right back from the Nigerian Premier League alive. He only got him once. Lexon, thank you for the 2 months. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. To the restroom! My head is so cold. My head is freezing. I walk around and I can feel the air on my head, and it's weird. I saw it. Ayal, thank you. Elite, thank you so much for converting to a tier 1. Da, 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 da. Jarrell Quine says some slight struggles with strength, I mean, arrow reach. Okay. Gala looking for the pass rather than the shot. Sure. We need to redo our kick takers essentially after that window. Just realized that all the emotes with Z's face in them are now outdated. True. Yeah, no, but I literally, I'm walking around the apartment. I'm like, I can feel the air on my head very consciously. Nico really embracing the lone struggle. Really embracing the lone struggle. I know we don't have anybody in the U21 coaching teams because we don't have a U21 team. We don't sign up for the league. Oh, he's becoming. No, I'm just gonna wear a bunch of like outside, dude. It's freezing outside. I'm gonna wear beanies all the time.
Pretty bold choice of haircut, Zed.
What are you talking about? It's a pretty normal day, honestly, if you ask me. I'm going to do Oko and Graham. I'm going to give Gala a shot. Oko's going to get a shot to start the game. Whitaker, no. I do want Elias Cabrera to get runs. Whitaker's definitely going to be on the bench, though. And anybody else tired? Are we just not tired? That's awesome. If we just played a match and now we're playing another match and we're not tired, and I have the ability to run like my actual first team. Give me Karamoko Dembele. And let's see. Yeah, Guerrero, Forsen, Cabrera, Dembele. I mean, also, we have a better coaching staff. These guys have better natural fitness. It all fits. Like, I understand why we're okay. I'm just still surprised that we are. AJ Bridge. I would like AJ Bridge to be up here. Mainly just because I want him to get some time. We have Gala and we have Oko and Dembele and Cabrera and Forsen and Aguero. We needed some fresh legs. Jackson and Koike is still playing poorly, so Ben Jackson gets his chance. Fagan Walcott and Monunga. And Oyagoke. Yeah. Let's try Danny Maliband. He might be able to bump Oyagoke out of the starting lineup, honestly. What are you playing? Yeel 4-2-3-1. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm cool with that. I'm down for that. I'm so down with that. I am so chill. So cool. So ready. God, our scouting is so good. I like actually know what we're doing now. Izzy Barnett. Okay. Do our kick takers when we actually have a full lineup to set them for, but for right now, we'll just get this as organized best we can, and I think we've got a pretty good setup here. Should be there. All right. Cavs Summit selected. Galazzi should take it. I don't know about that, although he is a good leader. We don't have any good leadership from any. Yeah, Galassi didn't even speak English. Lead the team, dude. You got it. Como se dice? You have to try to get 3 points in English. Vene Vidi Vici. Does New Zealand look has me waiting to the tech startup? Yes. Tienes que... That's true. I did ask for that, and that is how you say it. Tienes que morir para los 3 puntos. Vamos. QPR. The Rangers of Queen's Park. I don't think they have Bobby Zamora, so we should be fine. Attaboy, Gala. Oh, Gala. Gala. Really did need to add a few box-to-box guys. It's going to make us so much better this year. Fagan Walcott. Oh, he's got Elias Cabrera. Elias. Karamoko Dembele. It's awful first touch. Elias. He's looking for the shot. Oko's definitely shooting. How are we showing so much patience? Oh, my goodness. I don't care it didn't go in. That was freaking gorgeous. And then we just opened up a nice look for Amari Forsen, who takes a really hard shot, which I'll always encourage from there. Wow, that was... And we turned down multiple opportunities. Even Jackson out wide normally is just cranking that shot. Karamoka did not develop particularly well in this save. He has not been given a significant run of playing time at any point in his career, which is why him being our star player is fun. We have too much size to be getting run like this on corners. I might finally drop my zone marking scheme. Honestly, it's something I'm considering. Just wanted to tell you guys. It's a good look. Fagan Walcott, domineering header. Great work getting to that. Not a bad clearance either. Allows us to get a good shape behind it. And, oh, you're taking the wrong route, buddy. Oi. Did we beat Crystal Palace? You're darn right we did. On that. Oh, Malaband. That was bad. Give me that. Just make noises. Mine. Oh, force. I'm fairly new to FM and don't know what team to pick first. Well, Football Manager, you set your difficulty level, right? So if you play with Manchester United and you're like, this is too easy, then one, congrats. It's not actually super duper easy to take over a huge team in the Prem and in like first year. Oh, really? But like first year be able to just like run everything. But especially if you're fascinated by the game in general, going to kind of obscure leagues, I'm so sick of not getting scored on. I mean, it's a set piece again. It's a scramble out of a corner. Like, score on me like, you know, you mean it. Like you did it on purpose, all right? We just need to be a little sharper with the way we're defending these set pieces. That's just the scramble play, and the guy ends up open. Frustrating. I don't know if I blame Galassi as much as the three guys that weren't marking the person they should have been. That was a good look, too. Guy just flying across their face. That's really progressive defending from Manunga. Good work by Malaban. Just keep that over in the corner. Fagan, Walcott. Good. There you go, Aguero. Oh, is he? Nope. Should have just dribbled that guy, honestly. He had him on his heels. He could have just kept running. No, but if you're just infatuated with the idea of Football Manager, you go to some obscure league you've never heard of, play with a team you've never heard of. For some people, that's like huge turnoff, just not something they want to do. In which case, taking a team from, say, League 6 to 10 to win the Champions League is a fun challenge. Dang it. Bring Whitaker in. It's the 43rd minute. We got a lot of players with good mentality on the bench. You can also start unemployed. That is like the very unique Football Manager challenge. Give yourself the level of coaching badges you think you deserve. Right? If you start with no badges or playing experience, you're going to be in the Indonesian second league, right? Or maybe be lucky enough to get a 6th-tier English team. But you can give yourself some coaching badges so you can go coach in the Hungarian first division right away or something. Apply for jobs, see what you can get. Ooh, Forsen. Oh, he didn't get inside the player. Well, Gala. Oh, no. Oh, if that got to Karamoko, it had to be in, and it wasn't. Dang it. Doing a good job in the second half. Playing well. Hasn't been a lot of highlights, but the numbers coming back are good. That's good defense, too. Come on. Start with Celtic, the true first game. That was my first FM game that I really got into, was Celtic. We're not even short, dude. That's 4 goals in 2 games from set pieces. We have freaking out-XG'd them in this game. We've played very well. They're just, I mean, right into the teeth of what we're doing here. Oh, my goodness. Welcome to the championship. Acting like freaking League 2 is not set piece United. We'll still come back in this game, but we're going to need to take the chances we create now. I swear, dude. All I could ever hope for is for my long set pieces to be nearly as dangerous as theirs are. Good hold. Okay. Fagan Walcott drawing the defense. Maliband. Oh, great play. Oh, Karamoko Dembele. He's off the mark. Oh, let's just play another wild game, shall we? Oh, this is the way he just leaves the defense, baits him into it, creates the space, weak-footed finish. That is a gorgeous goal, and it's a solid pass by Maliband, too. Oh, we're on that. All right, now that we've seen one go in, I think, oh, yes, Karamoko. Get after him, Dembele. Get after him, Karamoko. Maliband, Oko. Love him picking out a pass! Oh, it's real Taunton hours in the park today. Daniel Aguero. Easy claps, chat. That's a turnaround. And again, it's Oko, who just sees the field in a way nobody else does, it seems like, at this level. Shifty freaking finish. But quick touch, and he's like, screw it. Keeper's flying out, just flicks the header on goal, and it goes in. All right, now we get the third. Now we go win this game and then on to the next. One at a time. Gala, yeah, oh, Gala. There we go. Fagan Walcott, yes. Now just work it through the defense. Don't have to go right up for a groove. That did work. Oh my goodness, Elias. Don't shoot that. You freaking. All right, I'm going to get him off. Whitaker. Amari Forson's coming off for Samuel Unsud. Samuel Unsud's going to be an inside forward off of that left side. Going to try and get himself attacking the goal there. Fagan Walcott's somehow in a 6.5. I think he's been great today. Gala's on a 6.9. So let's go with AJ Bridge. Just we have the substitution, you know. And Bridge has got wheels, dude. And we've already got Oko back there pinging the ball around. Bridge having wheels and being able to cover a lot of ground, especially the speed at this point in the match. He's also got goals in him. Thank you, Galassi. Okay, all right. Breath, in, out. Good substitutions. Let's go win the game. Oh, great turn, Ferdinand. Dembele, Insold. Just can't get that down. Whitaker, good work. Oh, Karamoko, Bridge. Jackson, what a touch. Jackson, just get back to left back. Thank you. He actually did. He can hear me. I'm forming an emotional bond with an inanimate object in a video game. Jackson, I love you. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's an insane header if he's able to pull that off. Oh, let's go. Tauntnowers, real Tauntnowers. Who's up? Real Tauntnowers. Oko, knock it down. It's a real shame. 4 set-piece goals conceded in 2 matches is a very big shame. Because we played well enough to get a good result here. We just really struggled defending the set-piece. Good performance, though. Showed a lot of heart to bring that back to a draw. Against, again, another team in the freaking top 10. I can't wait to play the teams not in the top 10. That'll be amazing. That's going to be awesome. I haven't played anybody in the bottom. Hold on. When's the first team that we've played? We played Coventry in the League Cup. Fulham. Fulham is the only team outside of the top 10 we've played in our first 6 matches, and it's freaking Fulham, who has the biggest wage budget in the entire league. We've played Watford, QPR, Crystal Palace, Sunderland, Fulham. Who the heck else was the other? That's 5. Who's the other team? Somebody remember? Oh, Middlesbrough, who just got relegated from the Prem and is in 9th. Oh, dude. I cannot wait to play the bad teams of this. We start with Blackburn. We're playing Blackburn. They're in 15th. All right. I mean, I really do think that we could finish in a playoff spot this year. Obviously, a bit too slow of a start to make the kind of late charge that you could rip yourself into the top 2. Depends on how the other teams are doing this year. But I'm gonna sit down. Ugh. Bring it down. Did we play Norwich? No, we have not played Norwich. We played them in a cup at some point, but we haven't played them right now. Crystal Palace just blew out Swansea by 3 goals. I think that was a pretty good win for us. Championship is a lot of quality, though. So do we. So do we. I've played half of the top 10 in Fulham so far, who actually has the biggest wage in the whole league. So, you know, considering we are supposed to fight bravely against relegation, we're picked to finish last in the league. Unsurprising, considering we've been promoted 3 consecutive years. But you can tell we've already brought our team together in a way that we're very, very competitive at this level. Right, because we've turned in 5 points from those first 6 matches. We beat Crystal Palace. We drew Fulham. We drew... Who the heck did we draw? Oh, yeah, QPR. We just played the game you just played, Zealand. Hey, McDonald's Wooker, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Appreciate it. Don't disrespect the mullet man. Why? Who did? Who did so we can toss him out? How's the mullet? Tom Smith is the squad. We don't play him because he's waiting for the Prim. Do I personally have a coaching license? No. My guy in the game's got Continental Pro, though, so that's pretty cool. He goes to class for me. I'm going to need a little more from Malachi Fagan Wallacott, all right? Just a little. I'm not asking for much, I don't think. Just a little something, something. Now, if we can show up and then beat Blackburn and just look like the better team this whole game, I think we'll really start to make believers of some folks that we're in for another season where we can push for top 4 in the league. Especially you get this team gelling. You know, we played a lot of those matches. We didn't have the boys around that we have now. All right, Pat. You don't like me yelling at you? Well, you need to train better, Pat. How itchy is your head right now? It's actually not itchy. I'm really just touching it because it's like, just feels weird. That would be why. How many players does your backroom staff consider to be good enough for League One? I don't even know. They're always lagging behind the times. I want to be in the Premier League next year. Moisturize? No, it really does. My head doesn't itch at all. It just, like, feels weird to do that, you know? Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, expectations. Our defeat, even though we're at home against the 15th team in the league. So, I mean, easy group of people to please. I think Manunga's out for Doi. Fagan Walcott can continue to play. What other rotations? I like I thought that Danny Malaban was good. We're going to let him do that again. Kilgore up for Manunga. Koike, you're back in for Jackson. It's not like he was amazing in the last game. He was fine. But Koike long-term projects as a better player at left back for us. I liked Bridge. What position? Or they're playing a 4-3-3? I'm going to go with Il Masuni and Oko. And then Dembele. Actually, let's work Oko back a little softer. Let's bring Graham in, have him play again with El Mazzuni. Dembele obviously had a great game. He can play again. Where's Whitaker, though? Whitaker is that dude until otherwise stated. Daniel Aguero can continue to play. Amari Forson can also continue to play from that spot. Bridge is a left wing. All right. I'm going to give Samuel Unzold the run on the left side here. We're going to put a little more pressure on him. We're going to put Unzold as a winger on attack. We're going to have Dembele as an inside forward on attack. We're going to rely pretty heavily on our midfield to see this through. I'm going to have Idris El Mizuni go there. Graham's going to fill the space. We have Bridge. No, I need somebody a little more box-to-box-ish if this is the way we want to play. Within Cabrera and Okoronkwo and Forson. We don't really have a striker sub. I guess that'd be Unzold. I'll take Gala instead of Bridge. I'm liking our rotation right now. It's pretty decent. Like, it feels good. What do you mean Gala can't play attacking midfield? Like, really? That's what I should be training him on. So he totally has the ability to play attacking midfield. There's no reason he wouldn't be up there. All right. Major Darren Brown vibes. I don't even know who that is. Bloody Doors, thank you for the 4 months. Are you the championship? Yep. We're cooking. We're cooking with the sauce, Ben. I hope you're well. Yo, Easy Abede. Oh, no. Jed Spence. Oh, aren't you supposed to be in France? That was 5 years ago. What is Ben Brereton Diaz still doing here? Crazy moves there. This is more of the first team anyways, so we'll get some set piece takers going. Samuel Unzold should be set piece taker at all times, then Whitaker, then Elias Cabrera, then Jackson, then Gala, then Earring. Okay, that settles that. Unsold's taking the corners. We've got back post. I am going to attempt something. I'm going to the far post. I think it might work. Especially now that we have Unsold who can, like, actually hit the ball over there. I think it might work. Put the two guys, the near post and the far post? No, with our starting lineup, we've got 3 guys that can very reasonably play, like, as the main guy we hit the ball towards. So the tallest one's going to be in the near post, and that's what they're going to try and take away. They're going to have an extra guy marking them. And then at the far post, it should just be a one-on-one with a guy that's not really expecting to be in the spotlight. That's what we're hoping we end up with. Mad Mark, for real, is that? No, it is not a bald cap. We raised $8,000 for South Bronx United. We had a vote on what hairstyle, what famous footballer hairstyle I had to get. And that vote came back with bald fraud. And so we are adorned with the bald fraud look. We got the shave down. Oh, Jed. Thank you, Koiki. Galazzi. Well, that's not far enough. I've been playing this game for years. I still can't figure out set pieces. That's just... Got beat. Fagan Walcott got beat to the spot. Oh, what a hit by Danny Graham, and it's 1-1. An eye for an eye. They have quality. We have quality. Balls in the net. We move on. What a hit by Danny Graham, the 19-year-old who was on loan in League 2 last season. Oh, he's built like that. Danny Graham is ready for prime time. Nice play, Unsold. Koiki didn't really have a pass on, so I don't blame him for just chilling. There we go. Now Unsold's helping out a little bit. And Koiki with the underlap. And Whitaker trying to draw a foul, hopefully. And Koiki Dembele! Karamoko Dembele is on his horse now. He's got 2 goals in 2 games. Great play by Whitaker. Koiki finds the space, makes a really nice pass to allow Dembele to get to the ball. And that is certainly quite a start. That's 3 goals inside like 8 minutes. Please, please, let's defend our set pieces the way that we can. Thank you, Whitaker. And now let's bring the line out. Bring the line out. Bring the line out. Thank you. Okay. Let's play old defense, maybe. I don't... Like, it's just these... Oh, yes, Aguero. Oh, nice pace. I thought he separated enough to get a shot on target. Oh, Dembele's like 5'6", yeah. That's how you know it was a great pass. The pass just found Dembele. Okay, I need to assess this, right? That was not what this was supposed to look like. So why is there an extra guy with Alfie Doi? Do they have nobody? Yeah, they just have nobody up. All right, if you're going to have nobody up, I'll just go ahead and add another guy. How's that sound? If you're going to have nobody up, I'll just go ahead and add another guy, and we'll just throw this near post anyways. And just sow as much chaos as we can. All right, that didn't work. They've got man marking all over the place and a zone. All good. It's all good. No, I literally looked at that and my brain short-circuited and I thought that it was our corner. Oh my goodness, Whitaker. That was... Keeper wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was a heck of a tackle by Graham. My heart was in my throat waiting for the call there. Damn, Whitaker. Yeah, I don't think they have anybody in the post because they have a ton of guys defending in the box. They're like checking everything. I'd love another goal to help distance ourselves. Ben Beard and Diaz's shot was spectacular, though. Whitaker, Koike, middle, Ilmazuni, Doi. That is bold, but he got some steam on that one. Would have been a heck of a goal. Yeah, of course I'm happy with your performance. We're going up against all these clubs that don't even know where Taunton Town is. And to hire a charter service just to find it to come play these away games. There you go, Elmazuni, Whitaker, yes, yeah. Oy. By Graham? Yeah. All right. A little sauce today. I want to see a little more from Unzud, but that's the opposite of what I want to see. That is a sick pass. It's good defense, though. Walled it off. Ready on the back post. Galazi, please get that out. Thank you. The issue with Malaband is he's short. Where the Nigerian Premier League guy is very much not short. So I think if we end up against a left wing that is not like a great dribbler, we probably want to go with the Nigerian guy just so that he can cover up crosses into the box better. We're there. Koike's chilling. Doi. That was a weird clearance. I suppose it did get out of there. Thank you, Koike. Alrighty. Thank you. Fagan Walcott. And Graham throwing himself around again. This is a very long highlight, but it's all for us. Aguero. He didn't outrun him. Dang it. That guy's fast. Aguero is a rapid individual. Ref, has the other team ever committed a foul on Taunton Town in the box on a set piece? Are we just that violent? Like, are we just we're unconscionably violent. We're irrepressibly violent. We hit everybody way too much. That's what's happening. Just making sure. Goodness. All right. Defense, again, bit of a weird struggle. I'm going to go with Alfie Kilgore, and we're going to bring the lines back because Kilgore is not as rapid as Fagan Walcott, and I want him to be available for the next game, so that's how we're going to do that. Elias Cabrera is also going to come in for Whitaker, which means you got to adjust our little set pieces here. And our tactic to defend them is also affected by that. We just moved a few folks around, so he goes there. And those are the subs. Thank you. Oh. Right as the subs were going in. Unzold. Okay. So I guess Aguero's staying in. Unzold just got hurt. That means Forson's in. We do that. You stay there. We could go. I'm just going to go Okoronkwo. I'm just going to go Francis. He can play there. I need to use our versatility in that respect. Okay, at least that's where it's supposed to be. And this is where it's supposed to be. All right. Inzold just got hurt. Guy's just getting into the team, which sucks. He sold out with an injury. Oops. Let's throw in some time wasting. Start to boil this game down a bit to the essence. They're not really changing what they're doing, but they have made a couple of shifts, so I just want to make sure that our... Oh, okay. Yeah, when I say this applies to all future people in that position, that's what I mean, and it should stay that way, and I shouldn't have to, like, pay attention to this. I don't want to mark Jed Spence. Why? Jed Spence just bumped up to right wing for Blackburn. That was the most offensive thing they could do? That's wild. Okay, we're going to lower this a little bit more. And then drop you onto support. And drop you onto support. And just play a little bit more passive. We do have a sub. I think I'm going to hang on to it right now. It's Gala and Oko and... I think I'm just going to bring in Gala for... No, Graham's playing a Stormer. Let the midfielders figure it out the last couple of minutes. They're playing really well. All right. On that, Forsen. Thank you. Cabrera. It's a bad giveaway. Very bad giveaway, especially when you called dibs trying to get the freaking ball back and let the center back just get out of the way. Ridiculous. Thank you, El Mizuni. Oh, Okarankwo. Well done. That's just sad. I mean, it's really just sad, the consistency with which this is happening to us. And I think we need to completely overhaul the way we're defending set pieces, to be perfectly honest, like with you. I know the way that I know the way the ball went in is really stupid, but the guy's still, like, he doesn't even look like a tall guy. He's still just winning the header. And then Galazzi, I don't even know. Like, there's no possible explanation for that. He had 2 shots to kick the ball away, and then he just gets tackled off the ball in the goal mouth there. So we just need to go back to what can potentially win the game for us in a game that should have already been won. In a game that should already be over. We've had some really hard luck early in this season, too. Very, very harsh. Oh! Oh, good ball! Oh, my goodness. One of the full streams getting updated on YouTube. Brother, you missed multiple announcements. There is a full streams... Oh, sick XG on that one, dude. How do you even miss that? How do they calculate the XG for that? Oh, that is just savage that we drew that game. Wow. Yeah, but the full... There's a Zealand Streams YouTube channel that has you covered there. Dude. We're going to rip off like 3 wins in a row, and everybody's going to be like, where did this team come from? They'll be like, we've been playing that well the whole year. Just one thing or another has held us down. I know a draw is a draw, but we're scoring so well. We have given up 1 non-set piece goal in the last 3 games, and yet we've given up 2 goals in every game we've played. At least 2 goals in each of the last 3. You look more like Ten Hag than Guardiola, my NA friend. All right, bro. All right. All right, hold on. Okay, you know, I don't know why that's bothered me, Slifer, but it has. Like, the inference that I don't know what Eric Ten Hag looks like because of the continent that I live on seems a little dumb to me, right? Like, because my accent's like this, but I don't know what Eric Ten Hag looks like. Like, hey, actually, in my professional non-North American opinion, you look like Eric Ten Hag. Maybe it's the time difference, got your brain all messed up. Bruh. I mean, to be fair, I've been dealing with that the entire time I've been streaming. I remember I was streaming, I had like 3 viewers or whatever, is 4 years ago. And we got a guy coming in like, man, if you ever want to make it, you got to stop saying the word soccer, right? Everybody's just going to think you're really uneducated. like, watch. Watch what happens. Now you said that, now we got to do it. Now we got to get in front of a bunch of people and say the word soccer and not be immediately discredited, right? It's just like, oh, dude, that stuff is just so... It's the idea that when you have nothing else to stand on, that you stand on like, well, I'm just inherently better than you, right? Like, how could you possibly understand this sport because of where you're from? And you're just like, dude, watch me. And I got no problem. I very well might look more like Ten Hag than Pep Guardiola. I thought I looked more like Pep Guardiola, but everybody said that I look more like Ten Hag. That's fine. my NA friend. Oh, you silly boy. No, I do. It is something that there's just always this contention of people that's like, they're the only thing that they can hold on to in their entire life, right? In their entire internet life, is that if they run into an American talking about ball, right? Which also, me saying ball sometimes bothers people. Me saying football sometimes bothers people because they're like, why don't you say soccer? And I'm like, if I'm talking to my friends, I say soccer. But I think the word football player or footballer is easier than soccer player. There's no soccerer. That's not a word. Right? So I'm pretty fluid with the whole thing. But the last vestige of pride that they can have is that they're like, I can know more than you. That's it. That's like all they got, right? And if you strip that away, I don't think they got anything left to use, to do. They got nothing left hanging out there. Where's my other center back? I have Fagan, Walcott, Doi, Wright, Oyegoke, Reeve. Is he not able to play?
Log on for my 18-month stream to find Matt Lucas has taken over.
Oh, Manuga's cup tied. He has already played in the League Cup. Fair play. All right. So Fagan, Walcott, and Doi is the actual center back pairing. That's fine. Koike, Doi, Fagan, Walcott. Malaband is not doing it. Oyegoke's doing it. Thank you. Wow. He's actually rated as 3.5 stars. What a find in the Nigerian League. Okay, let's build up this team. El Mizuni, I'm assuming, is also cup tied, so we're going to... exactly on it here. All right, Karamogan and Bele, I think we already... No, he's just tired. AJ Bridge should definitely be on the bench here. Forson's on the bench. Pat Doi and Victor Akinwale should be on the bench. I'm going to have Snowden just so we can give our midfielders a bit of a rest, and Jack Earring, guys we don't hate, that are available. Kilgore, Jackson... literally, Ali Koike can play every game. It's kind of alarming. Okoronkwo, Whitaker, and then the left side, we are able to run Amari Forson, which that side of the field should honestly just be preset to that, but we'll also make it his specific player instruction. Daniel Aguero can play every single game, and then Caleb Anson's actually working his way back from an injury, so we're going to stick with Galassi. Third round of the League Cup. This is where we make our money. Maybe. Maybe, sort of, not really. Ferris Highfield, you're in. Let me get him playing time. We also have an open bench spot, which is going to go to a defender. Let me give it to Wright. Let's have another center back who is the I need a center back now guy. We're playing a bad team, so we should be... They're in the 4th division. We should be able to do this pretty comfortably. I would hope. Pritchard, don't type mark. Good. Next match only. Make sure we've got the right aim. No. Why is this? Why is everything broken all the time? All I want is some sort of fluid way to do this. It's all I want. It's all I've ever wanted. Then I click this. Oh, he didn't eat him off the post this time, so it's unpredictable. What would you rather have? I'd rather have it be predictable, honestly. If he's going to eat him off the post every time. So what do I want to do? I bring this guy back too and just throw another body in there. I think that's what most people do. Help defend it. We'll see if that works. Ferris, getting high numbers, brother. James Wright, you're in the 60s. Because you aren't going to play that much. You're just a cup guy. We owe Accrington Stanley. Anson's hurt, guys. He be hurt. Time to play all the unregistered brothers. Snowden is on the bench. Wright is on the bench. I don't think we put an unregistered brother in the team. Because this is the farthest we've ever been in the League Cup. We're in the third round. We've won 2 games. We beat Championship Coventry City in the last round. And we got a chance to get into the last 16. We've still never played a Premier League team. Still waiting for that. Our moment. Oh, nice. Loya Goke move. Okoronkwo. Little Rapidamente from Francis. Okay, Oya Goke. Oh, that's a ball and a half. How did you not score that? Wow, Oya Goke served you up a beautiful shrimp scampi on the plate with the presentation. Little frickin', what's it, parsley right on top? Just right on top of it. The Guaru. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Cup, yeah, we're cup. We are cup merchants. Get in, lads. Back. Bruh. Koike. Ooh, he's got the moves today. He wants to take this man to school. He's trying. It's a really good run by Ali Koike. A good pass. Forson's weighing the team down. Oh, he hasn't been the best, but not everybody can capture the spotlight in every game, right? He controls the ball well. He gets it into threatening positions. He finds pretty good passes. We don't have anybody else that can play that position at the level that he plays it at, that's for sure. Whitaker. Unzold was going to push him for it, but of course Unzold's not. Oh, baby, what a header by a Daniel Aguero. And we're off and running in our League Cup match with Accrington Stanley. Man, these deep crosses on the right side are just opening things up. It's crazy. Daniel Aguero. Sauce. Oya Goke. Great pass. Daniel Aguero's nasty. I know. We spent some serious money to bring him in, but we do have a guy that's like our striker. You know, like he is the guy. Whitaker. Oi! Good hit, Charlie. I don't know when the winter update is going to happen. I really don't. Whitaker. Oh, Fagan. Oh, this is Whitaker all day. This is going in. Whitaker's so excited he's sprinting to the ball. Bend it like Whitaker. Oh, he went far post. I was thinking that Quizero was cheating over a little bit. Wasn't a bad idea. I was thinking he was cheating. This one's Zealand having a Aguero moment. Likely. Aguero, Koike, good ball. And, hey, wow. It's like our first penalty of the year. I don't even know how to react. Antonio Gala, you want to take it? Yay! We got fouled! One time! Hey, Slifer the Great, thank you for the $5 donation, dude. Nice finish by Gallup. Good to get him off and running as well. And Cypher was saying, Cypher, I read the message. I realized that was probably not what you were saying. I just took it, and there've been a few like YouTube things recently as well where I was like, it was something I wanted to talk about regardless. I realized you weren't taking it to that extent, and there are far worse versions than that. But you are all good, dude. Okay. Again, smart passing, always from the boy. Aguero, love his commitment to throw himself around. Amari Forson. Way to push the tempo. Dude, the friggin' goal shout that we do in the chat, the let's go, is just fantastic. I absolutely love it. Oh, Koike. We're fired up in the League Cup against Accrington Stanley. Yeah. We're going to have a match for a week after this, too. So we're going to be rested after 4 matches in a quick fire succession here. Are you okay? Showing how far we've come, just absolutely abusing a good League 1 or League 2 team. Mod check team. Everybody, we okay? Alrighty. No idea what's going on there. Like a random whistle just went off. Whitaker's... We have a corner, apparently. That checks out, because I heard a whistle. So that part makes sense. What doesn't make sense is how we just time traveled. Koike. Hey! Yeah, my corner cheat. It's Control, Alt, Shift, Caps Lock, Spacebar, and F. Oh, it was such a free header.
Is it Pep Guardiola or Zia Ten Hag?
I'm okay with Pep Ten Zealand. I don't really care. Pep Zen Hag is what a lot of people have done. You're gonna hash it out amongst yourselves. Pep Zen Hag. Come on, Oko. What, is everybody just asleep? Are we in a trance? Like, what is happening? He's off, so this doesn't matter. Thank you, Francis. Whitaker. Oyegoke. Still Oyegoke. Oko. He knows how to pass. Oh. Zinedine Zidane. Oh, yes. What's a pass? And it's Gala, and he's... Oh, man. If he hooked that the other way, he would add Francis. But it, like, came off his foot the wrong way. Zendeich. Yeah, if we run the 4-4-2, that's what we're going for. Koike. Gala. Whitaker, come on now. Keep working. There you go. He made up for it. Whoa! Francis Okoronkwo! What a hit by Francis Okoronkwo. It's a Stanley Steamer to make it 3-0. And we're going to call off the dogs here. See if we can save the legs of the team now that we're up 3 goals with 30 minutes to play. And who do we want to get on the field? Want to get Fagan Wallacott off it and James Wright in. We want to get Charlie Whitaker off the field and Ferris Highfield in. Give pep talk.
Wait, Zealand is bald.
I inspired Ferris, but James Wright didn't care that I tried to fire them up. I want to see a good display because I'm trying to decide, particularly for Ferris, if this is somebody that I want to, like, bring in more. Goodness, Alfie. Nice save. Smithy, thank you for the 17 months. Galazzi's been such a good buy. Yeah, it's not like Anston was bad, but Galazzi's, he's just better. You know, when you watch him, you're like, yeah, he's just a better player. And it's been nice. And so is this whole League Cup match. This has been nice. Let's get Victor and Wale in. Let's get AJ Bridge in for Gala. And let's give Alfie Kilgore some time. Instead of Alfie Doy, we'll swap the Alfies. Just like for like changes, play the same way. Okay. Okay. Give me that ball. Give me that ball at once. That a boy, Oyegoke. I've all of a sudden fallen in love with Oyegoke. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. It's in. Suey. Nice pass by Akinwale. Not normally his game. Just enough from Ferris. Cheeky little chip. Side netting. We have arrived 4-0 over Accrington Stanley in the League Cup. We are those dudes. Ref, that's a red. Okay, he's on a yellow. He pushed a player. I know the rules, okay? I don't like it. Thank you, right? There's nobody for Oka to, like, play a great ball through to, though. So, I guess this is what we have to do now. Okoronkwo is just going to go with the I'm faster than you treatment, which... Dang. Shame. I guess send a match. Fifth Mellow Music, they give you the 34 months, dude. Hello. I was expecting the ball cap to be that convincing when I clicked. How do we tell him? Who wants to break the news? Any Premier League teams lose? No. West Brom got hammered by City. Daniel Aguero still doing it. I just had to pay Nico O'Reilly a bonus while he was on loan because we progressed to the 4th round of the Carabao Cup. That's awesome. Thought the Twitter pic was fake? No, very real, actually. I thought we had a week off. We don't. We play Plymouth Argyle right now. We could play Jimmy Roach. Why no Anthony was injured? He is our cup goalkeeper, though. So we keep him sharp, but he was injured for that one. Should be okay for the next one, though. We would hope. Aguero is my mate's brother. Well, he is making a very good impression. So there is a League One team left. Other than that, it's all Premier League teams and Championship teams. We have never played a Premier League team, believe it or not, even with our deep FA Cup runs. I'm going to do this on automatic. Nope, I'm good. Okay. I love that. I love that. No, I'm good. Literally anybody else would be fine there. Just throw them in there. We're freaking away to Liverpool in the 4th round of the League Cup. Famous result incoming, chat. Famous result. Believe in Taunton Town taking the field. We earned that, too. I mean, there's only 16 teams left in the whole freaking cup. All right? There's only 16 teams left in the whole cup. We earned the right to be on that field. Absolutely earned it. Got an easy draw last round, but... We're doing our Pep Guardiola cosplay. No, but it was because we raised $8,000 for South Bronx United. And you, chat, got to vote on my famous footballer hairstyle, which ended up being the Zep Guardiola, the Zinedine Zidane, the famous look that we all know and love. So that's what was voted as the hairstyle, which essentially meant I just had to go in and shave my head. So that's what we've done. And now I think I'm just going to grow it out until I can put it in like a man bun, which is going to take years. That's my like goal now. We're going to grow the hair out from the beginning. I don't know if I want a man bun though, but like we're gonna grow. We're just gonna grow the hair out forever now. I don't have to get a haircut for a long time, which is cool. Alrighty, let's take a look at who should play in this game. So we have our preferred center backs. We have Mulunga and Fagan Walcott. We have Oyagoke and Ali Koiki, who are all ready to go. We have Oko and Gala, except we don't want it to be Gala. We want it to be El Misuni, who's already cap-tied. The cap ties are going to make it very not fun for us to play that game. Karamoko Dembele, Whitaker, Forson, but we do have some injuries that are making Forson the very obvious choice in that spot. Okoronkwo, a necessary super sub on this team. Graham, also a necessary sub, so we're going to slide those defensive guys back. And then we have Kilgore in Jackson and Melaban, Lindsay, Earring, Galak, and Wale Daly. Okay, so we have Cabrera, Okoronkwo, Ferris. I'm going to drop Ferris. We got enough middle guys. And then I'm actually going to bring up Daly. I want to have a straight striker sub, I think, because we don't have Unsud. And Daly has been good when he's played. I feel like it's a little unfair to him that he hasn't gotten more time. At least we're finding our groove now. That's been nice. Jaden Heskey, well, we want to trigger the close downs. We want to not close down on those guys. And we are legitimately, even though they're spending more money than us, very much better than the team we're about to play. An unusual feeling given the ridiculous schedule we've had to start this season. This is essentially our first team, though, so let me get this straight here. Let me make sure this isn't all jacked up. And then you, near post. And And then Daniel Aguero, love his energy. And then you're stay back if needed. And then you're up there. And then you're off the post. And then you're there. And then you're there. And then we're playing near post balls. And then you are stay back if needed. Okie dokie. How do I want to do this? Set pieces have been a nightmare for us. How do I want to do this?
Can I use for a rate my wonder kid? Posted to Edward Babajide and Kazuhiro Kunda. I will let the great Zebatuzi Mateo decide which one.
All right, Incredible Hank. Thank you for the 11 months. When did you post them? I need your Discord name. If you can give me that, I'll get you after this match. But no, to answer your question, yeah, Adam, I will do it if it's a sub request. I want you to pick up where you left off last time out. Yeah, that was a big win. And I think we had enough guys in the field for that, but apparently we didn't. I am expecting a nice, big, comfortable win over Plymouth Argyle because we've played 7 matches. We've only lost 3. We keep getting caught in these stupid draws. I'm not going to do anything yet with our set-piece defense. I'm close to taking the 2 guys off the post and setting up like a 4-man Mark IV zone scheme. But we'll have to play around with it and see. All right, lads. Here we go. I just really love Aguero, man. He works so hard. He's just good at everything. Olmazuni, that's fine. Oko. Not usually gifted when it comes to beating a guy. That's a sick pass from Oko. Oh, Koike. I want to put pressure on them. I want us to believe that we are good enough to dominate this game and be forward and be in their half of the field. Oh, that's a spot. Ilmazuni Manunga. Come on, lad. Thank you, Whitaker. Yes, Aguero. All right. Oh, no. Yay. He won it back. What a player. Forson, just take it wide. That deflection happens a lot more in FM than it does in real life. All right, Charlie. Find a forehead. Oh! How good is he? Look, he is the starter, right? Like Elmazuni is the starter at the box-to-box position. We went and paid for him. Oh! What a hit again by Charlie. He can't keep getting away with it. Now we got a free kick that Karamoko's won for us. And it's Ilmazuni. Where is he putting it? Oh, he's passing. I love that. Simon, thank you for the 35 months. The bench forcing crowds getting out. I feel like a normal manager, honestly. I'm like, yeah, I think he does a lot for us. And then people are like, what does he do? Oh, thank you, Aguero. Stretching the team all the way to the end line. Wall pass to Dembele. Dembele. What in the physics-breaking chance is happening? Dude, really? Oh, good luck, Forson. Good luck, Forson. Crossbar's got it just danced up there. It rolled. Honestly, the physics seemed fine in that. That was just unfortunate. Oh, you go. Okay, he's got Dembele. Oh, the ball was a little bit airy for that, but Dembele's done well. And Oko, holy smokes, dude. That was a wild shot. Left-footed knuckler. Play it, thank you for the 27. All right, Whitaker, yes. Koike, yes. Manunga, maybe. Fagan Walcott, Oko, good. Karamoko, he's got Forsen again. Good control. Let's put him under pressure. Good. Dembele! And it's Karamoko Dembele! For Tauntown! What a tidy finish! He hit it with pace. He hit it on frame. And it's Forsen that has set up the goal. And he set it up very well. Circle wagons. Al, thank you for the 7 months. We're putting in a performance. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of even better. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we are just playing pretty well right now. Karamoko Dembele, crucial to the club's success this year. In spite of a lot of hate during his signing, which, you know, I do get in some ways. Good close down by Fagan Walcott. Oh, there you go. Right where we needed to be. Manunga was there too. Got into a dangerous position. Center backs got us out of it. Beautiful playing. We could be doing better, and that's where I'm going to go with Daly. I know this is a bit of a weird change, but I do actually have faith that Daly can be good for us. Whitaker, I'm going to leave Whitaker to like 75. That's my plan. Leave him till 75. Ali Koike's tired. I'll get him out, give a little pep talk. Just going to give it to Daly, and then I trust you to make a difference. There we go. I do legitimately trust him to make a difference. He's been good when we've played him. He offers a different look than Aguero. He doesn't badger them as much, but he makes those runs, more penetrating runs past the back line. We'll make sure he's not, yeah, he does have the personal instruction. Good. All right. Karamoko, good find. He's just open all day, apparently. Whitaker. What are we doing here? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Elias. Let's try Bridge. No, it should be Elias. I don't know why he's nervous. Fernando goes in the 6.8. Well, let's go with Graham. He's a bit more defensively accomplished. And we'll do a little give a pep talk. I have faith in you. Go make a difference. Onward, lads! Elias Cabrera is he barely speaks English, but he's like, yes, coach. He understands the assignment. All right, we need a good ball. That was pretty good. Wasn't good enough. Check the corners. Yeah, we weren't playing him anyways. Okay. Actually, Elias Cabrera is an issue on these, so we need to get him away from that. Good pass. Good pass. Good touch. Oh, that should have been... That's an incredible block by that guy. That just should have been a goal. That was so well done by Forsen. Dembele. Nice touch. Jackson. Please don't shoot. What is that, Ben? Holy... Dude, what? Oh, boy. Sort out where you're supposed to be. Thank you, Fagan Walcott. On that. That was like the worst pass I've ever seen. I mean, he wasn't within 10 yards of having enough pace or accuracy on that pass. Oh, Graham. That would have been really unlucky. He did such a good job of intercepting that pass. Galassi. Oh, Daly. Smart. Karamoko, great first time pass, and not a bad idea to shoot it right away because they were going to close it down, but wasn't a good enough hit. Okay, Fagan, Walcott, and Manunga. Hey, Zealand, tutorials helped me. I'm very, very new to FM. Played about 3 days. Want to say thanks whether you see this or not. I do. You're welcome. And I'm glad that I could help. I literally just made those tutorials and started my whole, like, YouTube channel is a way to teach people how to play the game because it took me so long to learn how to play the game. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. That's a wire-to-wire win in the championship for the boys. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That is... Oh. I'm just bringing it back because I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't here with a minute to go and a stoppage and a chance for us to make that change. Just take as long as you can. You gonna grow your hair back out? Yeah. Yeah. I like hair. But, you know, it's cool to mix it up, too. Kind of embraced it. I'm like, you know what? A lot of people will go through, you know, their different hair length phases. And I was like, I've never actually done this. I accidentally shaved my head one time, but it was like a 4 on the razor scale. I've never come, like, I looked like 11 from Stranger Things. I didn't look like this, you know. And so... Well, it's not a look that I'm going to, like, keep for the rest of my life. I'm just going to grow my hair back out. It is cool to mix it up. Throw a few curveballs in there. Try a few things out in life. And obviously, it's for a good cause. Let's go! Yes! Oh, wire-to-wire. Controlled win. Very nice victory. I'm very happy for the boys. They've been very hard done by a couple of the draws we've had to stomach. And that's a great result to get out there and hang 3 points up. Actually jumped above Plymouth. And look, we're only 6 points out of playoff positions, which is where we've got our eyes set right now. And as the schedule starts to get a little bit more favorable to us, that's where I do believe we could end up and start competing for it. That was a very sound performance right there. That was a very sound performance. People, look, the doubts about Karamoko were founded. And he didn't start his career well, and he wasn't used to... He's not used to playing all the time. I mean, honestly, he's not used to being a relied upon member of a team. And that's what he's going to be asked to do. Week in, week out. He's going to have to be a guy that shows up on the field and delivers. Now we're away to Brighton. All right. We'll be flying up the table in no time. I know, I have a feeling a run with a couple of wins in a row is potentially in the cards here. Where we you know, what you want to do is create enough distance where, like, a draw or a loss doesn't just yeet you back into the relegation area either. You want to start to create separation from that at this point. Because we should be, honestly, at this point in the season. We're not playing the best teams in the league anymore. We should be able to create that kind of separation. Huge shout out to Whitaker, by the way, because he was a big part of pulling us through those tough matches in the early going. And he's just a guy that, he's a winner. He's got a winning skill set. Big, physical, competitive, capable of long, majestic runs with the ball. He strikes the ball well. He can get the job done for sure. And he was a player of the year in League One, and he's showing why. He's holding his spot down with Cabrera and Ferris Highfield breathing down his neck. Rate Wonder Kid, 8 speed. Got it. We're going to go with this guy. Kazuhiro Kanda from Japan. All right, we're doing a little Rate the Wonder Kid, scale of 1 to 20. And I don't even know how I feel about this guy. I would make him a center back or a ball-winning midfielder because he's not an athlete, but he's got great natural fitness. So this guy can play 3 games in 3 days, really. And he works hard, and he's a tackling machine. I mean, this is a guy that is just wiping up any potential attacking play. Left back is a little weird to me. That being said, I kind of do like him. Obviously, Japan likes him. He's got 5 caps already. Like, he's very smart, and he's a tremendous close quarters defender. Like, tremendous close quarters defender. So my rating is going to be 7.5 out of 10, right? My rating is 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, he's got 11 jumping reach. It's not terrible. He's only 18. He'll probably add 1 or 2 more to that jumping reach by the time he's fully matured. And so, like, as long as you got another center back on your team that's, even at a world-class level, that's jumping 16, 17, then you're fine. You can't have 2 center backs like that, but you can have 1. Defensive midfield, like as an anchor man in like a 4-3-3, where your other 2 midfielders are really attacking and you need somebody that's just there. Yeah, I think you can move him. You can move him to DM, and he's just he just destroys counterattacks. You can't play him as a DM like ball winner on support that drifts too far away because he can't recover with his athleticism. But if you anchor him, defensive midfielder on defend, ball winning midfielder on defend, even that I'm a little hesitant on because then he's getting pulled away by his need to tackle everybody. But if you just have him in a spot where, like, anything that gets in his radius, he just wins the ball again. Yeah, anchor. My number 1 choice there would be anchor. Because he's not a bad passer either, so if you have to build out of the back and you play in a team like that, you can have him on your team still. He's not a bad passer. But an anchor, I think even a deep-lying playmaker on defend is still very functional because they don't move a lot. Halfback, I don't know if he's got that. He probably does. I mean, give him some development. He's 18. Interesting player, though. Thank you for tossing him in with your sub. I love when the game produces unique players like that because those types of players exist in real life, and the managerial challenge is like, well, how do you get the most out of this guy despite his obvious limitations, right? Little too short to play center back at a world-class level, right? Not fast enough really to play at the fullback position at a world-class level. Unless you really just need a no-nonsense fullback out there. The difference between a deep-lying playmaker and an anchor. I mean, a deep-lying playmaker is somebody that people look out for in the build-up, right? And especially if you're a team that likes to build it up from deep. The deep-lying playmaker should be like your best passer, one of your best passers. And so if you are in a team like that, he is somebody that can, you be into. But like a team that doesn't have great passers. But you could also put a playmaker next to him. There's also a hidden thing that's not in the player traits that people at Football Manager have talked about, which is that playmakers, the field just kind of tilts to them. If you have somebody listed as a playmaker, then teammates are just much more inclined to pass them the ball. Like, they are just much more inclined to pass them the ball. Do I want to keep this guy on my short list? Sure. I'll keep him. Christopher Klein. Very much Christopher Klein. No, Joe Sparra. No, Charlie Meadowcroft. Yeah. He's a loneless guy. Daniel Riggy's also a loneless guy. Simon Allen, 100% a loneless guy, but they don't want to give him away on free loans anymore. And that makes me sad. He was a great free loan target for a while. All right, we've got to the match. The Zep Guardiola has been unveiled, but I'm going to save it up for today. That's where we are. That is where we are. I hope you enjoy the Zep Guardiola look. Thank you guys again for donating over $8,000 to South Bronx United. Great cause. It was a fun charity stream and a fun cause to support and everything. But that's the end of the stream for today. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's go find somebody to raid. Da 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 da. Don't we have a Do we have like a Zealand bald emote thing? Do we have one of those? Somebody showed it to me, right? Isn't that a thing that exists? Because if so, I want us to raid Lelujo with that, if at all possible. All right, well, thank you guys. And as crazy as this is, as much as I'm like, well, I guess I'm just wearing beanies for the next 6 months, it's for a great cause, and that's only possible because of you guys and me being able to do this in general. Thank you so much for supporting for us, everybody that works for the channel, and allowing us to make, hopefully, videos you enjoy, streams that you enjoy. And I really, really look forward to the future. There's fun ideas that we have that we're working slowly but surely on making sure come through. The new Gans? The friggin' new Gan emote? Whatever. You decide what copy pasta we want to bring to Lelujo. I will see you guys tomorrow. Video came out this morning about a team in France using Moneyball to succeed. And hopefully, if you haven't watched it, you enjoy it. If you have, I hope you enjoyed it already. I have hair in that video. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Love you guys. Thank you for everything. I'm getting the word of the day.
Ersatz.
Ersatz. E-R-S-A-T-Z. Ersatz. Ersatz describes a usually artificial and inferior substitute or imitation. It's an adjective. Her snootier peers never forgave her for attending the gala in an ersatz mink coat. That is a weird word. All right, see you at the end of another stream for another word of the day. Zep Guardiola. Out.